Updates being the bane of my existence. Okay, let's see if window capture will work. See, the problem is my mouse is shown, but if I click... Right now I open the announcements, but it's not showing up here. Let's see what's going on. What are you doing to me, OBS? Oops. Let's see if I refresh here. Oh. So we're having the same issue now with Halia. And good morning, Jackie. Sorry about that. So my issue is window capture is capturing the window, but then... Let's see, if I change this... So it is in windowed mode, which is what they're recommending. Okay, I'm just gonna hide myself for a sec. I'm gonna actually put up the... Be right back. Just till I figure this out. One sec. Indeed it is, apparently. So let's see why. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this is definitely an OBS issue. I think there was... They tried to don't know if they tried to update something, but I'm looking at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's over 36 new threads about black screen recording. Okay, there's one other thing. Some graphics. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully, if I restart the game, this will work. If not, then we might have to find something else today, which is a bit unfortunate, but unfortunately, it seems just like the stuff isn't set up correctly here. Okay. Game capture. So that's not working. Window capture. Okay, so my mouse is showing up. It's even showing up with the correct mouse, like look of the game. But nothing about the game is showing up. Okay, let me turn this off. Weird. Okay. Let me try one more thing here. And if we can't do it, then we'll just have to figure that out. Okay. those moments where I wish I had majored in software coding. Okay, so essentially captures the first frame, but that's it. Like, my character isn't animated or anything like that. And even when I open, like, the announcements page, it doesn't seem to work. Let's see, what else could we do here? Ooh, sorry about this. Well, I mean, it's nothing, nothing you can do, nothing I can do, really. Well, I'm trying to see if there's something I can do about it, but... OBS, yeah, no kidding. So, yeah, it's still picking up my mouse movement. I love bug fixing. Which is actually not sarcasm. I do enjoy it, but I wish it would present more when I wasn't actively trying to stream the content. Let's see. Because last time I played Pally, it was working. But yeah, here, hold on one sec. Let me just, copy this over. We'll try this. So let me really quickly do this. Just so we're all looking at this together here. We're just gonna quickly jump over here. So yeah. So without showing too much here, there's a lot of people having issues with it. You know, black screen frozen. But the problem is, like, these are all since yesterday as well. And there's... Oh, yeah, screen remains black. So it's an issue that a lot of people are having an issue with. The problem is that all of their fixes so far I have tried, but they've said that sometimes those fixes won't work and you have to wait until the permissions are up on the software. So that's, unfortunately, what we're looking like is happening here. Yep. unfortunately, it doesn't look like Pally is going to be on the stream today then. We'll have to do something else. And I know it's OBS, like its capture, because I believe everyone should still be hearing the audio, correct? Like here, let me just jump in really quick. So you should still hear like the sound effects, right? Yep, okay. So the wavelength and stuff is working. Yeah, it is coming through. That's so strange. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have to change the stream title, unfortunately. Let's see here. I guess I can... bring myself back up here. Okay. Well... What should we do then? What do I have on the docket here that we could try? Well, let me turn the music back on here while we're waiting. Just so we're not listening to nothing here. We could play Across the Obelisk again. I mean, Pally is a pretty chill game though, so... Trying to see what else I have access to on here right now. Yeah, sometimes it happens. So we have... what I have installed locally here we can do. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, again, there's not much I can do about it. I've done all the things that they've advised to do and suggested doing, so... I mean, if anyone else has suggestions that might work, I'm fine with trying it, but it doesn't look like it'll work like that here. I guess we could try doing like Outpath. We could also do Little Witch in the Woods, which is another game I had on my radar here. Let's see, we can do Outpath. Just have to swap this really quick. sorry, I gotta jump into this here. Okay, it's just updating really quick. It's going pretty quick though, so that's fine. We're gonna swap. Install locally. Outpath. Well, hopefully this will show up. Let's see. Okay. So game Outpath. Hey, we got Outpath working. Let's go. Let's see. Nice. Yay. Yeah. Alright. I just have to swap this over really quick. Gotta bring Outpath audio output device. Apologies if it's loud for a moment. Stuff down here to like. Does that sound alright with everyone? I just update YouTube really quick here. Yep, okay, perfect. All right. Well, after a little bit of finagling, it seems that... Oops. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Thank you for your guys' patience. I really appreciate it. YouTube is updated. No worries. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Noble. Okay. Well, we started with the intent of Palia, but here we are with Outpath. It is a game that I wanted to try out. It was on my list anyway, so I guess we'll be playing that today. Alright. Number 1. New game. Oh, it's a save files, okay. Well, I am glad that we came up with a solution. Didn't want to not stream at all today, because I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Again, apologize for my appointment. Before starting, if you don't like clicking things a lot, you can enable hold-click mode now. Boink. Even though you can unlock this upgrade by playing. I don't mind clicking, and if it's a problem, we can turn it on later. So I think that's fine. Also, you can activate reflex mode. This will deactivate the food and sleep systems. No. Alright. I should gather some wood and fiber. So this is a clicker game for sure, if that wasn't evident already. I do want to see if I can change the FOV a bit. Turn up the sensitivity. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. There we go. Autosave every 10 minutes. Save. Okay. Oh, here. There we go. Oh my goodness. We can turn it down a little bit. Pixelation. Oh, interesting. Oh, like 50%. Break particles, yep. Sure. So wood and fiber. Okay. Well, I like the little poof of landing. Oh my goodness, yeah, the sensitivity needs to go way up here. Alright. Okay. There we go, that's better. A bush. Which gives us fiber. Berry bush gives us berries, I'm assuming. Yep. Nice. This feels familiar. Punch a tree until wood pops out. We found some worms. Collect a little bit here. Let's build a workbench. Hold deposit. Alright. So let's build a workbench. Structure menu open with Q. Okay. What do we got? Base, I'm assuming. No. Deforest. Oh, that's cool. I like the UI. How it kind of like sticks to your mouse almost. That's cool. So we're gonna need more wood. Okay. I'm assuming you die if you fall in the water, so I'm going to try and not do so. We also found an orange. Well, let's build here. Utilities. Oh, we need 8. It is a little deceptive how high you jump. It does have a grid snap too, which is nice. I like that there's an arrow showing you the front of the table. Right? Interact. Research table. Okay. First is furnace, which uses, I'm assuming this is like research points. Okay, so there is time that it takes to research. It's not instant based off resources. Alright, so that unlocked the anvil, letterbox, spinning wheel, and sleeping bag. I do like that, by the way. It shows you the resources you're going to need to craft it ahead of time. So we should be able to... Wait, we do have a workbench? One. We have a workbench. Is there a way to undo build? So I'm thinking maybe it got stuck. Oh, let's just build another one. I'll look at, just in case it wants us to give item wood, copper, spark fly, and leather to expand the biome. Okay. Oh my goodness. The benefits of being able to cook really quickly. And thank goodness for audio settings to not have it be picked up really badly. Okay, so we're gonna need more trees here. Yes, this kind of reminds me of like forager mixed with like Nova Lands almost. Something similar. Oh, apparently you can like critically hit or something like that. So it doesn't seem to be a disassemble. Maybe it wants me to build it like here. Oh, we can rotate with the mouse wheel. Okay, something does not seem right. Hold on a sec. Maybe there's another workbench? That's possible. It's the only one that it would let me build though, right? Oh, production. I am just blind, apparently. Well, maybe it'll let us research two things at once now. Thanks, Lloyd. My brain is not where it needs to be just yet. I'm gonna totally blame OBS for this. And it's not me trying to push the blame at all. There we go. It's all OBS's fault, yep. I mean, it's the reason we're playing the game, so technically, if you look at it like that, it isn't that far from the truth. Okay. Attack damage to rocks, to creatures, mounds and plants and trees. Mashed oranges, berries, sand, and flint. So we can craft that. And so we need 5 flint and more wood. So, and more stone. Okay. It's it's fine. We'll just assume, we'll have OBS assume blame for any of the negative stuff, and it's totally all of our fault if we come across good things. Rapid clicking initiate for those. We just need stone for now, though. I'm assuming we're not supposed to be gathering much of these yet without the pickaxe, which is why it takes so much longer to pick up. There we go. Oh, I am hunger. That is why my screen is not having a good time. Oh, looks like you can only craft one thing at once. So you can't queue anything up, looks like. Oh, it does. Oh, it queues the same object, but not others. Okay, equip. Eat. Oh, you have to press and hold? There we go. By the way, at first, I thought you did get the hold clicking because of how fast you were doing that. No. Until you got the copper, that's when I noticed the site delay now and then. Yeah. I can click pretty quickly if I try. Like, if I use, like, just my normal finger, I can do it about that fast. But if I use 2 fingers and, like, rotate, like paintball, I can do that. Well, 1 finger is generally enough for that. So you get hungry very quickly here. Food. Yep. So the berries, extra click damage. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Before that runs out. So I'm assuming we're going to need coal to make the copper deposits. Or take the copper deposits into ingots. Nice. Alright, so we need at least 5 more. Nope. Well, that makes, let's look at our research here. Basic sleeping bag, not very comfy. Sleeping restores your max energy, which is great too. Spinning wheel is crafting, same with anvil. Letterbox allows you to read very important letters. That's funny. I guess we'll do a sleeping bag first here. seems more prudent. Make the pickaxe. We need more wood. We can make the flint axe, though. Make the gathering a bit easier. Ooh, my goodness. What is this? Collection net. Catches objects in the sea from time to time, sometimes even fish. It's not bad. We need bricks in order to make the anvil, so I'm thinking we could do that next. Pickaxe. We need more wood. So tools. Equip. Better than fists. Equip a tool for the first time. Okay. Oh yeah, that's quite nice. I wonder what it's going to be like if we eat the food. Oh, we have 0 oranges. Oh yeah, that's nice. Doesn't provide bonuses with the bushes though, unfortunately. It's just trees, which makes sense. Over here, tree. I require some for deforestation. I wonder, can I break? No, I don't think I can break it. The other thing I wanted to check is if I research this here, and I do a separate research over here, is it the same? You can, looks like. Okay, cool. So all is not lost off of getting 2 of them. Luckily, it also doesn't seem that the axe has durability. It just obviously doesn't apply when you're not clicking on the object that it's associated with, which is pretty nice. Probably get those oranges going too. So oranges, you make the consumable to have this, but it doesn't say how much food it gives. 10% crit chance, 10 hunger. Okay, so let's make one really quick and just compare it. Let's see. Let's go. Breaker. Breaks nearby resources in 5 meters. That's pretty nice. Allows you to craft the basic magic items. Advanced workbench. I think the fishing net's probably going to be next. Mostly so we can compare. So it increases the buff and increases the food value, but not to the same level of eating 2 of them. So each of the oranges gives 10 and 10% crit chance, but this gives 15 and 12. And 1 energy. What about you? It also lasts for twice the duration though. So in the long run, or short term, sorry, it's better to eat the oranges for now. But I think crafting 1 more is fine. You could nom that orange. Berry bushes here. I like the critical effects. Little detail, but very nice. I like the little poof of when you land too. Very simple pixel animation, but very fun. Okay, let's make that pickaxe. We do need to make the bed. So where is base, decoration, sleeping bed? Let's just put it here for now. Don't want to put it too near the edge, just in case I wake up and move off of it. Sleeping owl. Sleep during the day. Okay, so it will take down your food, though. So there is a reason to make multiple of the crafting stations then, because only one of them can make one at a time. So let's see how much faster it breaks this down. Wait, there's like a wall slide? It almost seemed like I was sliding down the wall slowly. Yeah, you can. You can wall run. That's hilarious. Was not expecting that. There we go. I wonder how fast I can do this if I try and do it as fast as I can. Yep. Pretty good. We are on our food issue though here. I'll probably just eat the berries then for now. For the food content, because it does give more if you eat them separately. At least for now, until we have a source of food. You do have the option to turn it off, but I kind of like it on, so... I mean, if we ever come to the issue of it's just... we don't think it's a good mechanic, they give you the option to turn it off, but I always like to start with the base level of what they recommend, and then go in from there. I love doing it. I don't know why. It just gives me a certain joy to click with just reckless abandon. It does look like every time you click, it ticks down your food. So you do have to be a little cautious. Because we essentially need to wait for the food to regenerate. We can build... gather fishing nets. We don't quite have enough research points yet. We need 1,400 for the collection net. So in the meantime, let's make a furnace. Oops. I think this says... oh, so there's a synergy of some kind with a different block type. Coal. It's just wood. So we can start getting that going. Gotta try and remember to actually rotate over to the correct tool when swapping different deposits. Oh, hello. But apparently, from what some people have said, you can get to some pretty crazy levels in this game, including like automation, so I'm interested to see where we can get to here. I don't see a way of demolishing them. I do think that we'll just consume the oranges here. So demolishing might be a tool that we unlock. Equip it and use the fishing rod. Fish spawn 20% faster. You can consume fiber. Okay. I don't know if that's what your dietitian meant by literally consuming fiber, but, you know, we can work with that for now. Did you get your fiber in since I saw you last? Yes, I started eating the plant. So this should... Yep, that definitely speeds that up. Very nice. Right now, it's mostly just collection to get our points up, which we do have enough, so after we finish clearing this, we'll go to the fishing net. And hopefully, those should give us enough... Research the fishing net. Is nice that that's a common way we can just get some food in if we're out of the specialties. So it does make more sense then that the you do want to upgrade the food into the crafted version. Because if you just need sustenance, I suppose, you can literally eat grass. Forget touching it. You must consume it. I still like the fact that technically we can stay up for like 5 days straight, according to this. Okay. What do we need for the fishing nets? Thread. So we need to build the... Oops. I like how sticky they are. They kind of go with your mouse. We need 2 bricks. We can stop that for now. We need sand, okay. So we're gonna need to use some of those and craft a couple. So what I might do is just unequip this for now, so that we can re-equip it like that. Unequip, and equip. There we go. So then we have our food up here, and then if we just need some sustain, we can fiber. Nice. Must consume. There's a lesson somewhere in here about resource harvesting with reckless abandonment, but considering the rate of regeneration, I think it's okay. Okay, so we need brick. I think we needed 2. So what we can do then is craft the oranges. I can definitely see the appeal. Again, it's like a first-person forager / Nova Lands, which I don't hate actually. So now we should be able to build the, yep, spinning wheel. Alright. Attraction cape artifact, an extra meter of pickup range, which is nice. Working glove enables hold click mode. Oh, there you go. I wonder how fast this actually works. And let's craft a bunch of this because we're gonna need it. So we do need quite a bit of fiber, it looks like. So let's go. What we need. Spy islands at the monolith. Yes, I did see that. So it looks like we have to fill this, though. 3 leather, 3 spark flies, 15 copper ingots, and 150 wood. Okay. I guess that's what it wants us to do next. Hopefully it's not outputting into the ocean now that I'm looking at it, because it is kind of sticking there. No, it looks like it'll stay there. Perfect. Can we do the fishing net? We can. Okay, so it just goes on the side here. Or does it have to be in the water? Yep. Ooh. It doesn't look like I can put it here. So I guess it has to be in the water. Let's see. Oh. It's a little touchy with its setup. Okay. Make a couple of these guys. Oh, I can't build another one apparently. I am displeased from this gap, but I will live with it. Because right now we can't really, I don't have a way of moving things. I wonder if the hold to click is actually good. Does it click faster than I do generally? Because if it does, then that's worth it. But breaker. Huh? We can't do the glass. Actually, we might be able to. We can make glass in here. Yes, sand and coal. Okay, so we're gonna need to make some more sand as well. Might as well grab cooked fish. You don't use stamina when breaking resources and creatures for a minute. That's pretty good. Let's make a couple of glass here while we're waiting. Need to make sure to be getting the trees as much as possible here. Need more bricks. Machinery, deforest. Like how it's actually just called deforest. Okay. Leather is from hide and thread, which makes sense. Allows you to catch bugs. Okay. Need more thread. Sure. Let's see. Magic. Need 2 bricks for the anvil. What is he? Slayer. Slays nearby creatures and catches bugs. That's pretty good. Cave entrance. The entrance to your personal cave where rare minerals and ores appear more frequently. That's pretty cool. So there's like an underground section. I wonder what the letterbox is actually for. Because it sounds sarcastic, right? It allows you to read really important letters. Munch, 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 munch. Okay. So now we should be able to put down the... Yep. Copper ring allows you to reduce crafting time by clicking structures by 5%. And then upgraded tools. Nice. Oh, here you go. Hammer. Dismantle your structures. Need more wood. So these are all really require wood. Okay. Get these trees gathered. I wonder if there's research or upgrades that increase your gathering amount. Okay, so how do these work? Oh, just left click to collect. Okay. So we have to be checking these quite often. Seaweed, branches, trash, and fish. Okay. Let's make berries. We need some more bricks probably, so let's craft like 5 of you. We're going to need more thread eventually, but let's try the bug net, so at least we have it if we need it. Single clicking on those is very nice. So yeah, you have to go and check them quite often. There's no like other indicator or anything like that. I wonder if there's some automated collection for those as well. I'm assuming so, considering how much automation they're already giving us access to with the dredging tools, I suggest. I suppose. Alright. Munch, 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 munch. Achievement. Craft 100 items. Crafting enthusiast. Nice. Alright. This is probably next on the docket for unlocks, but we definitely need more points for that. Let's get the axe. Never mind, we need more wood. Let's try this. I want to see... Oh, 60 seconds, okay. It's going to take a while. Cooked fish. Get that going. We can only make one of each anyway, so... So, where is the thing here? So we need 2 more glass. We can get this working on that. 2 more. We're gonna need more sand, so we can set that up here. Them out. Oh, I just right click, okay. Let's swap those. So we use that one more often. We'll have the bug net next and the hammer last. Berries, oranges, and fish. And then wait, minus 15. Weird. Okay. So now can I go over here and just... Oh, it does give us our resources back. Perfect. Okay. Now I will correct my previous mistake here. And build... farming, gathering. There we go. Perfect. Oops. Let's save while we're at it. You never know. Let's see. Requires a lot actually for that. So fuel is energy. Oh. I like how it previews the range. Well, it did. It's just kind of hidden here. That covers most of the ground there. Although it might be better on this side. We put it like here. Wish I could see it a little bit more clearly up here. So I'm hoping it can see through the rock there. Put it right here. Oh, I think it's... we gotta get these out of the way. Oh, not that one. Machinery. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So it did collect the copper up here, so yeah, it can hit up here. Perfect. I did miss the achievement. Automation. Build your first breaker. Nice. Alright, so it will be harvesting while we're doing other stuff. This is very nice. We need some flint. So we're out of that. What should we go for next? Oh, I guess we should... Okay, that's the press and hold. It's not too bad. I think I can still do it faster by clicking, but if my finger gets tired, then that's the way of doing it. I mean, it's not too bad though. Like, this is press and hold. And this is me clicking normally with 1. And then this is me with 2. Still the best, but that's not too bad. wow, yes. It's pretty efficient, too. It shoots like a little laser. Yum. Yum. That's cool. Alright. So what's the next thing we should be doing here? Got all these guys. Looks like we have all of this stuff right now. We could... How many ingots do we have right now? 4. Okay. I think we should upgrade our tools first. Once we have our tools upgraded, then we'll go for the extra stuff. So we can craft you. How many can we get here? 14. It's a decent amount. Oh. Thanks, Voidless. I appreciate that. I got them all in. Yay! They're all working. Might have to edit the alert box location a little bit, though. But thank you. I have some vanilla Madagascar rooibos tea with a little bit of honey, and it's very nice. All 3 complete. Thanks again, Voidless. I appreciate it. I do forget. More wood and more ingots. Alright. I can definitely see the appeal of upgrading our range here. I need feathers and sand. I think we're gonna have to wait for new biomes for that, because I haven't seen any birds or anything like that here. Have fun with your game. I just got a game that I have wanted years, so I'm gonna play that for a bit. Well, that's totally fair. If you don't mind me asking before you head off, what game is it? That's so much faster now. Enderlets. Oh, nice. I have seen it. Very nice. I hope you have fun with it. I purchased it a while ago. I have watched people play it. I haven't played it myself, but I did buy it a while ago when it was on sale. I just haven't gotten into it yet. But it... From watching people play, it is very nice. It's on my Prime game thing this week, so I saw it right as you started streaming. That's fair. Nice. Well, thanks again for stopping by, Voidless. I appreciate it. And again, I really hope you have fun with it. Games are meant to be enjoyed. Thanks. Enjoy your game too. I will. I'm definitely looking forward to getting into the how much automation we can do. Have a good one. Okay. Yeah, this we can. Use a lot of wood. Oh. Wait, can we don't have to get these guys, we can just expand it? Ah. Okay. There's an expansionist unlocked. An island. Oh, maybe water isn't in instant death because we have to swim over to that, right? Now you can do that. Go swim in the water. Nice. What do we got here? Looks like ore mainly and sand, which is nice. What about you? Wallop. Reduces object health by 8%. Nice. Apprentice. Learn your first skill. Turtle! Wait. You can take his shell? Now it's mine. Achievement. Steal a turtle shell. I'm sorry, little dude. Although I don't know how that works, because technically I'm pretty sure turtle shells are part of their body, which is a little disconcerting, but he looked okay, so I'm not going to question it too much. Informative. Allows you to see important information about some builds. Okay. Oops. Mounds of sand makes sense that we would use a shovel. Oh, there's a cow. Hello, cow. Unfortunately, I'm assuming you are how we're getting hide. Also milk, apparently. I'm sorry, Mr. Cow. Yep, we do get hide and meat from that. Wood, fish, and sand, and a branch. So I guess my earlier concern about falling in the water is not necessarily warranted. Yeah, I'd rather be cautious than get murdered. So we need more thread. So we can make more. 25. Cook the fish. And make the sword because I think we need the sword to upgrade the tool. Let's see. Let's get the letterbox and see what this does. Just from the description, I am... Oh, hey, butterfly. Hello. Resource scavenger. Destroy 500 resources. I like how they use the word destroy instead of gather. Very apt, I suppose. So what I want to do is... I don't know if there's any larger islands, because I would like to kind of have all of our crafting stuff on a single island if possible, and then have the resource gatherers on the islands that are not our main island, so that we can actually rotate between them here. Nice. Creatures. Sparkfly. Equip it and use the fishing rod. Gives 15% treasure spawn chance. Okay. Amber. Oh, we got amber. I don't know what trash is used for yet. Nice. like this because I just want to see how effective it is. Like, you know, 5% doesn't sound like much, but I don't know if it's 5% off the total time, no matter what, then 10 clicks is 50%. But if it's 5% off the current remaining time, it's less efficient, obviously. But obviously, until we know that, there's a way of knowing for sure. Let's make our... Unfortunately, our streaming schedule is going to be wrong until they fix those issues with OBS, which is a little saddening because I have been wanting to play, well, obviously Palia, but we've missed Mortal Online for a while now. And of course, it's not been intentional, but still, it kind of sucks. Pat the chicken, get an egg. Nice. Oh, we get the feathers from them. Okay, good to know. Okay, so... Oh, it is off the total time. No time to waste. Click to speed up craft. Wonder... Yup. That works. Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness, I saw it like swirl around me like I had my own orbit. Okay. We still need more feathers for the attraction cape, but we can make the fishing rod. So let's get that going. While we're at it. What are you? Skill Enhancer. Allows you to improve skills with credits. Okay. We're going to need some bricks with that too, so let's get some of these being made. We can sleep the night away and regenerate our energy a bit. What else do we need here? We're pretty good for this for the time being. We do want to craft the sword here. What do we need? More wood. Okay. Hey, buddy. Pat, pat. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I need your feathers. I feel bad. Now, I know there's these automated miners, but I wonder if there's automated collectors as well. That'd be pretty nice. Ooh. Oh, it's a percentage chance. Back here, buddy. There we go, got it. Consume some food here. So we can go at hyper speed. Ooh. A lot of critical hits here. I wouldn't give for like like a Halo or even like a League of Legends announcer. Double, triple harvest kind of thing. Quad harvest. Okay, now we should be able to upgrade this. We need more wood. Oh my goodness. 800, we can expand here. Where's the new biome at? Oh, further this way. Okay. Now it's while we're here. Got a fish. A single fish, unfortunately. Wish we had a bit more there, but... What do we got here? So it looks like it built on this island. Expanded it. Shiny. Shiny resources will appear with 8 times loot and 10 times credits. Nice. Any more fancy upgrades? Yep, there's one down there. Need the trees, so might as well gather those. What are you? Creatures spawn 10% faster. Nice. That's always helpful. Sorry, I need your shell, buddy. Come back. Oh, he runs away really quick. Oh, they have much more health with their shell on. Okay, we just get meat from them, so I don't really want to murder the poor turtles here. Oh, we found fossils. Interesting. Literal fossils in the sand. I like how you can wall run, though. I don't know why, it's just a... Wait, are you not working? Oh, you need to click to charge it. Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. Good to know. So you do have to go and check on them every once in a while that way. Which is not necessarily the worst. Machinery, we need more glass. Alright, so let's see. Glass. Perfect. Upgraded sword. Now that we have sand available, I don't think I'll craft it right now. We did unlock the skills enhancer, so let's take a look what that does. Not under magic. Base? Nope. Utilities. Yes. Alright, let's get this ever important, apparently, mailbox. Utilities again. What do we need for this? More glass, okay. Luckily, we just picked up enough. Oops. What the heck happened there? Let's put it like right here. Alright, foraging. Produce objects by... Oh, I see. Allows you to see important information about some builds. I don't know what that means, though. Like, builds as in... the things that we're making? Creatures spawning faster is a definite plus. Shiny resources, 50,000. Okay, it's gonna be a bit. And then I didn't know earthworms were there. So machinery, deforestation. Oh, we need more glass. We need a bottle. Alright, let's get going here. Rapid clicking time. And then we can just press and hold the rest here. Perfect. Oh, I guess I should. Tool. Move it here. We'll move this here. And we'll scooch that down. Just drag it there. No. Old-fashioned method of cycle everything down. Thank you, kind sir. It's weird how it's kind of like, oh my goodness, hello tree. It kind of wants you to save, but also use your crafting or your food as a resource. So it's like, I don't know if anyone here has this kind of thought, but when you're playing a game and you're like, I should save this potion for a different time, but that time never comes. Because you're always trying to save it for a better time. Let's put you down then. Machinery, deforestation, and breaker. So probably like right here. Oops. Let's keep it charged. It lasts for quite a while, so it's not like you have to keep clicking on it repeatedly, which is nice. Or like always have to run back. Inscription table allows you to craft basic magic items. Sure. How about you? Get you food crafting. Ingot crafting. We need 3 more feathers. Get you going on that. Okay. Nice. Harvester extraordinaire. We can build. I like how the tree keeps spawning in front of me. Okay. Put you working on oranges. Do it on you? You can do it on research as well. That's nice. Where is it under magic? More wood is required. You must construct additional gatherers. Oh, hello. bug net. There we go. Aqua butterfly. Nice. I think we have enough, right? Yep. That's unfortunate. Wait, does this have synergy? It does. I'm not sure with what yet. So we can make paper, glass orb, artifact, generates 15 credits every 5 seconds. Copper bell, you earn 0.5 credits per second while you're offline, up to a maximum of 8 hours. 20% chance of doubling game credits. Paper, hide, butterfly. Well, let's get this. This will just be nice over time. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, cool. Oh, I wonder if the arrow... doesn't seem like it. I was debating if it meant the output area, but it doesn't seem like it. Advanced workbench. Seems to be the next logical step to take. Try and catch those now that we know that they're needed for magic stuff. We can sleep a bit, regenerate our energy. Can't make anything there yet. Need 2 more feathers for you. We have 8 glass at the moment. We have 0 bricks. We know we need 2 bricks. So we're going to need some sand. I'd rather just go collect it and save those resources. There's quite a few... animals over here actually right now, so we can go get those while we're here. Ooh! I'm assuming that's the shiny resource. Yes, indeed it is. Let's go eat some food. Perfect. Getting that extra buff is very nice. Makes harvesting all that much easier. Here, buddy. I'm sorry. Sorry about what is gonna happen to you here. Oh my goodness. Does it ever increase the health? Wow. I'm sorry. I need your feathers. Why does that remind... The only thing that reminds me of is the video. I'm assuming people have pretty much seen it, but what's heavier, a pound of feathers or a pound of, was it steel? Achievement. Everyone disliked that. Defeat a turtle after stealing its shell. I'm sorry. Too, so we can cook those while we wait. traction cape, extra meter of pickup range. Nice. So let's go. Let's see the difference here. I want to see how far we pick it up. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit further. Very nice. Yep. Definitely approve of that. And I'm pretty sure we can get upgrades for them too. So Slayer, flint, copper, and brick. We can definitely get that. Munch on some grass. Let's get that cooked meat. Key of some kind as well. I don't know if we need leather for anything just yet. So we can make some oranges here. We can speed this up. That really improves the speed of unlocking when it's a long duration, because it's a 5%. Perfect. So, let's see. I don't think I want to build the underground cave just yet. We're gonna want the bricks, probably. So let's get all this meat. Waste not, want not. I think that's actually pretty much exactly what we need. Okay. Oh, the tree has returned. What are we missing? Nope, we got everything. Does it have a... It's a little weird to see the synergies and not be able to do them. Advanced workbench. Arrows, bows, and a camera. Okay. Looks like a guitar of some kind. Crossbow and an upgraded bow. Normal bow, I think with the corner edging on that, I think that's a recurve. Could be wrong. Okay, nothing new though. Oh, hello. Oh. Make sure that's charged. We can give spark flies. I want to see what this does. Oh, it just gives you buy your first monolith bundle. Achievement bundle breaker. So did that just give me a chunk of money? Is that all it does? Looks like it. I mean, that's all it does. That's still nice, obviously, but have a letter. Your new life begins here. Try not to overthink it and everything will go smoother. Okay. Got an achievement called To Whom Is This Addressed? Read a letter. Okay. Creatures spawning faster is pretty nice, actually. I guess we need to unlock more islands for that. unfortunately, we're not getting it quite yet. Okay. Unfortunately, no fish. Let's expand the biome again. It doesn't grow more, sorry. Expand an island to the maximum. Oh, okay. Is there different islands then? Swiftness, increase move speed by 10%. Frequency, fish spawn 20% more. Nice. Okay, so... Ooh, shiny butterfly. Switches to the correct tool automatically. That's super nice. Reduce craft value 50%. So this should switch to the... Oh, it does. That's amazing. Oh, that's so nice. I'm assuming that still means I have to have them equipped, however. That's so really nice. Quality of life. Let me try something. I want to remove them from my bar. Just to see if it'll still work. I don't know. No. So it does need to still be in your hot. Pickaxe is probably going to be here, actually. So we use that more. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We should probably actually have the food at the start, because it's easier for me to button press. And since everything swaps automatically, the only thing we really want is the fishing rod. Right? Because then it will automatically swap. Yep. Very nice. That's a lot of turtles. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so when it's in there, you... Oh, I see. Wait, that's confusing to me. So you have to press left click to start it moving back. I understand the mechanic. So let me just get it to spin. Just keep clicking every once in a while to keep it on the line. Makes sense. Okay, so I'm assuming then if this is the biggest it gets out here, our content's going to be underground now. So we should probably set up more of the auto miners. Now, does it swap automatically to... It does, okay. BugNet is included in the automation. Good thing is I don't think we have a limited inventory, so... Alright. Fish spawn frequently. Reduces craft time. So you can get this really high, actually. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to build the underground section next. Here. I'm assuming it's just more money, but I'm interested to see if after we do all 4 of this, it does something else. Because the achievement said unlock fully upgrade an island, so I don't know if that means an as in your playthrough island, or implying that there's multiple islands. Currently aware which of those is the case. We need 28 more. That's totally fine. Okay. Getting munch. I do wish you could eat a little bit faster, but I understand why. It's press and hold just in case you mess up what you are trying to do and click on the wrong thing or something like that. Okay. So no more research. We can need wood for that. No more upgrades here quite yet. Not sure if I want to make the bow and arrow right now. Oops. I don't see other sentries. Sorry, cow. Doing all the way up here, buddy. Oops. Wall run all the way back up. Ooh. Oh, hello. Got it. The other thing is I'm not sure if there's like enemies in this game, really, because I don't see like a health bar of any kind. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Yeah, they have quite a bit more health. Necessarily the worst case. Shiny. Destroy 5 shiny nodes. Do want to get those gatherers set up on the other island soon. Hunter. Kill 25 creatures by hand. So what do we need for those? brick, flint, and copper. Brick, flint, and copper. We have a lot of that, so that's fine. Might need some more. Though. And I will build our first mine probably right here. We can build it in the corner, actually. Needs more wood. Okay. Might as well fill this out. 7 more. Oh. Oh, so it is multiple islands. Looks like. Maybe? Yeah, so you have to... Amber. Oh, we got iron deposits now here. Precision. Raise critical chance by 5%. It's pretty great. So it looks like we get 2 books per area. Lost. Lost chests and barrels will start to spawn. Will contain 25% of 5 items in your inventory. Nice. Check. Oh. Blue slime. Possible threat. Defeat a slime. Be nice if we could tame them. Okay, so this is a new one. Oh, welcome back, Voidless. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Stretch and posture check done, and hydrate at the moment. Ooh. Thanks again. Different flowers now. Get beets. Bigger trees, so more clicks, but 4 times the wood. Interesting. Honey, universal paint, iron ingots, and scroll of bone. Let's expand this and see what happens. Oh. Hello. So yeah, it looks like each is like a similar biome. What do you got here? Torrent. Creatures drop 50% more resources. Jump. Gain 1 additional jump. Nice. Yeah, we can double jump now. Nice. So we can use this time to collect those extra logs that we're going to need for sure. So it looks like it's going to be much more beneficial to put a resource gathering on these islands. Now, I don't know if we have an upgrade for our gatherers, because they do a certain amount of damage, I believe, considering what we were seeing over there. So, considering we are dropping more items, but they have much more health, thinking there would be an upgrade. The other thing is we have the mine, but I don't know if it's like there's only one zone where you go down, or if like depending on which island you put it on, it's a different thing. So we do want to set some up here. Oh, logistics in general. Okay. So we need more bricks. We can do that. Oh, so when we're out of range and they're not spawned, I think that's what's causing it. So let's try just cranking our render distance. We might have to turn it down afterward, but I want to see if that helps. So, like, resources over here are spawned. I'm assuming this isn't spawning because it's a different island, technically, so it might be only setting up per island. Which is a bit sad, because that means that while we're on this island, that island isn't gathering resources. And vice versa. Another letter. You're only aware of yourself. People become faceless, but at least you made it. You won't suffer anymore. It's ominous. A ukulele. Every 60 seconds will charge all nearby builds. Nearby builds? I don't know what that means. Bow of Gleam shoots luminous arrows. Okay. What do we need for that? A lot of wood and iron ingots. Okay. Allows you to see the range of certain builds. Need more glass. Iron key increases total attack damage. Then we have our iron tools. Quiver. Chance for weapons or tools not to consume ammo. Very nice. Upgraded traction cape. Bag. Loot from treasure chests and barrels is multiplied by 50%. Sounds good. More manageable. It attracts fish and treasures more easily and catches +1 extra item. Very nice. Better bug catching net. Cool. Sushi. Consumable. Plus 35% swimming speed. Fish, berry, and seaweed. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more here now. Gathers items from the floor specified by filters. Can hold up to 9 types of items. Okay. Allows you to turn some plants into ingredients. Gives another life to useless items. So that's probably where we would put all the trash we found. Design investigation table. Allows you to unlock new decorations and parts of builds. Extracts water capsules from the sea. Assuming we'll need that for something like this. The cauldron. Allows you to create potions with various effects. And the imbuing table allows you to craft magic weapons. Cool. Okay. This uses a lot of stuff, actually. Let's do the collector. Nice. Do you want to see what these other things are? I know. Do the mill. Let's do this one. So we might have to eventually change this so that we have more options for crafting benches. I'm just not sure exactly where I would want to put everything. So we don't want it necessarily in the way of collection. we could make it on this island, because it seems like all of the objects spawn on different islands, but there's more variety and in higher resource amounts. So I don't mind this being like our crafting island, at least for now. So we could build like a couple furnaces here. Just for different things. I don't know if we needed that many necessarily. Oh, we can make bread. Increase critical hit chance for 3 minutes. That's not bad. And flour. Oh, I'm assuming that's what we get from the mill. Let's get that running. We need glass. Going to need bricks. Oh, we need more sand for that. Okay. So we can have what I might do then is dismantle him and move him up here. Machinery, deforest. Which again, I like that it's called deforest. I'm assuming there must be upgrades as well for like the upgraded range. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I forgot that I had the hammer out. So I'm considering building it here, just so that it will cover the most range once we have the ability to do so. We can rest. Bunch on a lot of our fiber here. So, critical hit chance is nice. I don't know if this applies to our harvesters, or it's just us. There's crafting time. Creatures dropping more resources, obviously pretty good. Oh, you can even get more jumps. Nice. So I'm not gonna lie. When I got the achievement, Fully Upgraded Island, I was a little concerned that the game was very small. But now that we found out that that's not the case, it definitely feels a lot better. Not that the game itself was feeling bad, but I was concerned that it was smaller or less playtime than I was expecting. Alright, so we have the investigation table. We have the beehive, which produces honey from time to time, which we know we need for the new island, actually, for the monolith. And we have the carpenter workbench. Allows you to craft useful items to decorate your base island. Now, it says decorate, but it also says useful. So... apparently we can get these. I think I want to research the mill next. So, investigation. Feathers and wood. I do want to build the cave entrance here, somewhere. Maybe over here. Enter cave. This is mine. All caps. Visit your personal cave. Ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on a sec. Let's eat some food here to... benefits here. So if it's a personal cave, there is an option of, I don't know if this is breakable, using this as like an underground crafting area if it's connected to all the other, like if we build one of the mine entrances, if they're all the same, then we can kind of use it as a hub to jump in between the islands. But I don't know how that works yet. Because this does not have... I'm assuming they're different because this does not have iron ore in it, like the other island does. I don't know why I wanted to get that one in particular, but okay. So yeah, it looks like things will generate even when you're in the cave, but not when you're on another island. Now, I don't know if it calculates the resources when you're not there. Like, for example, if we had a collector and a gatherer on that island, would it generate passively? We'll have to test that. Because if it does, that means that there's a definite plus of building them on all the different islands. But if not, it is a little unfortunate. I also haven't seen any of the barrels or anything like that it's said that spawn now. Double jump is nice. Do we have enough stuff to build? No, we need the bricks. Right. We need more sand. Okay. Oops, casting my fishing rod without meaning to. Okay, let's see the new ones. Bottle material, magic branch, black bone, shell orb, requires drool and honey. Generates 40 credits every 5 seconds. And we still need 5 paper, which I'm assuming is wood. So let's make that. And we can get the tome. I like the music in this game so far too. Pretty nice. Very mellow. Create a tome. There we go. Tome acquired. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Thank you for the feathers. Your sacrifice will be remembered until I forget about it, unfortunately. Let's see. We have 900 fiber. So we have a decent amount of sand now, so we should be able to, oops, make some bricks. Oh, my goodness. So I do want to build one of the collectors. Hold 9 types of items, okay. So let's do this as a test. If I make a collector. Okay, so the range is pretty similar. I don't like that it's a weird size here. Take all. Okay. Let's leave now. Yeah, so all the stuff despawned there. So now we can go and take a look here. So we're gonna need some bees, which we haven't found yet. We're gonna need them in order to make the beehive. All the iron we can while we're here. Make as much use of our bonuses as possible. That's a lot of coal health. My goodness. I can see why getting the health reduction is going to be very good, especially once we upgrade the chance of the lucky ores as well. You're definitely going to want that. Focus on the iron deposits for now. There you go. Definitely get the coal as well, though. We need that. Let's see, 11,000 or 11,500. Oh, wheat. Okay. Well, that's definitely what we gotta put in the mill then for flour. Not gonna lie, I thought it was grass for a bit. Alright, let's go back and see what the collector has. Have you been collecting as much as I thought? You have not. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Oops. Tens unlocked. Reach 10,000 credits. Nice. And you're still making those. Perfect. So if I change this here. Logistics. Put you here. Break that one. Here and here is a smaller range, so I think we can put it down here. Build 25 builds. Okay. So I'm assuming the item in here then... oh, I don't remember where it was now. When it said nearby. Is it in here? Yeah, here. Every 60 seconds will charge all nearby builds. So I'm assuming this means that it will, like, fill. We can do half in there. Or cancel. Put that there. Then we want to build... do I have enough for another? We need more bricks. There we go. The one thing the gatherer, I'm not sure if it will. It would be nice to see if it gathers from the nets when they're filled. But I'm not sure. You might have to do that manually. I do want to change this location a little bit here. Because it looks a little weird hanging off the edge like that, I think. Something just like that. Now, if I go down, is it the same? Maybe? Oh, you can't build anything down here. If I press Q, it just gives me a wow sound. So that's good to know. Leather and feather. Okay. Let's get the builder's glasses. That'll probably just help us with setting things up. Luckily, these don't need charging. So we can just left click to gather all of it. Collect items from a collector with full inventory. Nice. It does mean it's working well. So we just need iron ingots and stuff like that. I think we get the beehive here. The only thing I'm thinking of is if we should move our stuff to the new island. Especially if... my main reason of thinking this is because technically we should have all the same items on this island. I think if we go over here... now we might not find it right now, but... so we have cows... don't remember if we've seen chickens. We definitely have trees. but we also have all the new resources as well. Gather this a little bit faster here. Nice. I guess it depends on like what the size will be. This does not really have a great setup for, you know, doing something organized really. Let's see. Oop. Oh, it's over here. Okay. So there's one skill book here. Oh, there's two. Thrift. Reduce structure cost by 10%. That's pretty nice. 20% chance caught things are multiplied by 3. Nice. Definitely a bonus. For some reason, I think our food bar is smaller. It could be because our rest is going down. Although I'm not 100% on that. What I do want to build here really quick, just to kind of see if it is, oh my goodness, if it is the same. Is this guy. So I don't see iron in here. I'm not too sure. It's not very clear on that. Especially since we can't, it won't let us build there yet. So it's a little hard to say for sure. So how do I catch you? I guess we can't. Oh no, you get the drool by feeding the slimes. Good to know. I don't need the flowers right now. I do need the trees heavily. We're using a lot of wood actually. Yeah, unfortunate that it doesn't collect when you're not on that island. So I wonder if it's better just to up and swap over. There's a lot of things, which is really nice actually. 40% chance of upgrading or doubling game credits. We need 15 paper. We do not have enough. We're actually out of flowers for that. Okay, let's rest. So yeah, resting fills up your maximum hunger back Close the apiary. I want to probably go for this. The recycler. Because I want to see what the garbage will output. We need to save up a little bit for that. Is there anything that's less? We could get the mill. Or the viewing table. Let's try that. Perfect. So what do you require? Oh, right, the advanced workbench we have too. Wait, no, I built that already. I was like, hold on a sec. Don't I have that? What was it? Wait, was this harvest? Ooh. Okay, beehive. Produces honey from time to time. Okay. Let's put it just right here for now. What else? Viewing table. 18 magic branch and 2 black bone. 18 magic branch. Oh, you make a ton. 18 magic branches. Yeah, the harvesters are super nice too. So it looks like the game time, like the nighttime is sped up while you're sleeping, but not necessarily the game time itself. As in the items themselves that are being collected. Or their regeneration for that matter. So we do need to double check how much, or what we need for the black ones. Black bone. Oh, it's just charcoal. Okay. 5. Wait, I think we needed 5, right? That's how many we needed. No, we only need 2. Nice. Don't have any more letters. We can build that now. Synergy with this guy. More crafts make a synergy. Okay. So it shows the line in between them for that. So the anvil has one as well. Shoots a projectile which spawns a creature. Shoots 3 that deal base damage. Charges nearby buildings upon use. Coal Whisper. Shoots a projectile which spawns coal deposits. Shoots a projectile that spawns wheat. Spark of displacement. Once the projectile hits a wall, you'll be moved to that destination. That's cool. So we need bone and magic branches for those. I wonder if they're cooldown based. So I don't have like mana or anything like that. Wheat Whisper is also pretty good here actually because we don't have a way of spawning it here while we're here. Come back. There we go. Oh yes, ingots. There we go. We can make some quick fish over here. There we go. Let's go take a look on this island here. There's a lot of stuff here, but let's see. How fast can we go? Like that. You need the feathers. Work out. Thank you. A lot of shiny things, but the problem is there's not a lot of things that we need there. I'm not sure if there's like specific areas. Okay. Collect. So it looks like it can only hold 3. Let's see how this works. So does it... Oh, builder's glasses is a tool. Did not realize that. Just scooch this stuff down. Every 60 seconds will charge all nearby builds. I'm assuming that sound effect was it? Some things it doesn't want to collect for some reason. Oh, I see. So it can hold 3, but each one fills the bar up by a third just to show you what's available. I see. I thought it would be a bar that fills up over time to show you when it's crafted. It's actually the opposite. Make more fish. No, we can't. Never mind. What are you? Island core. Oh, there we go. When active, the current island will not deactivate when you leave it. You can only have one passive island. Okay. Interesting. So you would want to leave this on your gathering island. I guess it depends what you're doing more of. If you're dealing more with crafting, you'd put it on your mining island, gathering island. But if you do more mining, then obviously it's the inverse. chest here to get our energy back. Eat some oranges here. Okay, what else can we build here? Base. Utilities, nothing. Storage. Lights, flooring, walls, and support. Production, we have all of you. We have all of you already. Okay. I am wondering what the cave is actually used for. Because as I was saying, I can't build anything in here. It won't let me open the build menu. So I wonder if it's just, you know, some extra resource generation if you want to gather some. So it is a nice supply of coal, which does help. I don't think we really need either coal or copper at this point, though. The big stones are nice for just a chunk of resources, but other than that, not too sure. Unless there's an upgrade I'm missing, which could be the case, to like have more ability. Larger space or something like that. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, because like it's weird how this is angled with the stone, so I was thinking maybe you can break through it eventually or expand it. But I'm not sure. We can go to the new island now, actually. Well, new island. New-ish. At this point. Let's see. Honey. And iron ingots. So let's see. Can build one here. Probably want it up here. Try and gather as much as possible. So what do we need to... Because we want to make more of these for sure. So we're going to need more glass, more bricks, and, well, I guess we have a use for copper now as well. I do like that, because then it maintains some level of usefulness no matter what. Which sounds worse than I'm probably meaning, but... Oops. 40 is half. Anything else that we needed for that? Glass, right. More sand. Need quite a bit for all that. Spawns a coal deposit. I wonder if it's a small one or one of the large ones. That'd be interesting. I kind of want to get the wheat one. 10 magic branches. So I wonder what the synergy is here. Because I think it's the same amount of supplies. And it always had multiple output. So it should... We're making 4. Or it's 3 output at a time, I see. I'm gonna really quickly run back over here. See if we can gather us some wheat in order to make the wand. I think it's over on this side then. We do want the slime. Thank you. There we go. Still don't know what we're going to use the beetroot for. Making something tasty, perhaps? Oh my goodness. Hello, cow from Oblivion. Let's see. Oh. This will give us a lot of wood, which is very nice. Again, we are burning through wood quite quickly, which is a concern. Bit of a concern. I would much like a upgrade to increase the range of gatherers. I don't know if there is one, but I am assuming there is, considering what we've seen so far. Right. More iron, pretty much. Okay, so the builder glasses will show us oh, you can toggle them on and off. Interesting. Gotcha. It's not really useful for right now, but that'd be nice. Helps with setting things up, for sure. Let's eat some oranges since we have a ton of them. We'll rest a little bit to regenerate our stamina as well as pass the night. Alright. Still no mail. What else do we want here? Let's see, research. Right, we were going for the recycler. We can... Oh my gosh. The tree really likes to regenerate on top of this here. Utility? Nope. Production, yes. Need more flowers, actually. Might want to put a few more gatherers around, because they're seemingly running out of space pretty quick. How many more do we need? 10 more, actually. Okay. I know it might seem strange, but I wonder if there's a thing we can get that will stop items from spawning on an area. Because that would be something I'd be interested in here. So we can kind of make a crafting section of our islands. For now, what I might do is actually dismantle all this stuff. To move it over to the other island. So we're going to use this to show the radius. You actually don't have a great spot here. I don't think we can put it that... Oh, we can. Want one up here too. I don't think it can gather. If I put it here, can it actually gather up top? Oops. I can't see its radius right now. There we go. Oh, it can actually gather up top. Nice. And we do want the hunter ones. Slayer. One there. And we can put one over here too. Probably. I fit that in there? Nope. The tree must go. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Didn't mean for you to respawn more in the way. Slayer. And I do I have enough to make another? I do. And then we want a gatherer, collector. There. And we'll probably put one around here, just to gather all that stuff together. Can we make another one? Do we have enough for one more? We do. Okay. So I'll probably just build it right beside this guy then. we can spend some time just gathering the extra stuff. This guy. Punch. 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 Eat it. There we go. Okay. Dig deep, dig up. Nice. 16 iron ore from that. Let's go. Okay. So this guy is not collecting the resources up here, which is a little unfortunate. You are actually not in the greatest spot for that. So I actually want to move you right now. We're going to build you here instead. If I move you over, I want to just make sure it can hit all of them. There we go. Super quick. There we go. We have a slime that is toasted. Right. We're definitely going to need more collectors, just kind of strewn around a little bit. Just stone. Okay. It's a nice vantage point, though. So what do we need for... Where is the... Trying to find... Oh, I guess we didn't... We unlocked... the ability to unlock it, not necessarily that we unlocked it for use yet. Right, so it should be over here still. Is it you? No. No, I think we still have to research, right? Yes, we still have to research it. Amber, coal, and brick. Okay, let's research that. Very nice. So, do we have enough resources for it? That is the question. We need more spark flies and more bricks. Actually. There we go. Just gotta clear this too. I don't know if there's a limit on how many of the extractors you can have. It would be unfortunate if there was one. Yeah, if we could get an item to stop items from spawning, that would actually be great. Which is kind of counterintuitive for a extraction game like this, but I'm sorry. It would be nice to kind of just have an area clear for us where we can build stuff and not have to worry about it. You know, getting all weird like that. Alright. We will sleep the night away as our crafts finish in the background. Perfect. All of the sand, which means we can make some more bricks. What else? We have a fish, might as well. Speaking of fish, check the nets. Oops. Might actually change this around a little bit because it's swapping to that. It's kind of annoying. So I might actually put our food up here first. It'll just switch to that the first time. I know we need more trees, so might as well collect all this while we're here. Then we can... Here is food. We have 1,666. Consume the fiber. Right, we also need the flowers. I think we needed 45 flowers, which we definitely have now. Which I don't remember exactly what it was that we were making now. Wasn't you? Oh, recycler. Doesn't seem to have any synergy with these guys, so I feel fine just putting it here. Recycler. So you okay, so you can turn items into other items. So we can turn seaweed into fiber, branches into coal, trash into stone, iron ore, boots into leather, and a fossil into a skull. Interesting. Now, I don't know if there's any other use for this. I'm assuming the trash not as much, so I feel fine doing that. Let's take a look. What do we got now? Market. Recipe. Trade your items for credits. That's pretty good. We can trade some excess material. I'm assuming this looks like a farm. Planter. Plant seeds, fertilize the soil and water nearby crops. Can hold up to 6 types of items. So yeah, that's probably a crop plot. Not sure what this guy is yet. Interesting. So we could actually start farming wheat and things like that too. So the planter only plants, fertilizes, and waters. So we'd probably need a breaker to break them once they're like fully grown, I'm assuming. What I do want to do is upgrade my tools next, because we are getting into that territory of it taking quite a while. I just want to see here, though. It's magic, right? Yeah. So we need 9 spark flies and a bunch of bricks. The spark flies are the only thing that takes the longest, I think, just because it's random on where they are spawning. Oh, there's more stuff here. Scroll of Harvest. Damages nearby resources. Puts items on the floor and collectors. Transforms nearby creatures into bone. That's funny. Lamp of Amber. Changes the biome of your personal... Oh! To an amber cave. Or a slime cave. I see. That's cool. So you can change the biome based off of your neat material needs. That's pretty cool. Which makes sense now that they're the same from each direction. Now, the other thing is I'm assuming there's only one because it's yours. Your cave, not plural. But if I put one here, and I put one on the other island, are they the same cave? My assumption is yes, based off the wording. anything, but probably gonna test it just to see. So trash can be used for those. I don't think I have a use for branches yet. Yeah, this is wood. So those might just be trash items, which is why we can use them in the recycler. Because again, I don't see any other use for them. This is all wood, yeah. So that's my assumption then. But, see, I don't know if that's the case because we can use seaweed to turn into fiber, but we have a use for seaweed already, which is the sushi recipe. So, I don't know if it's worth converting all of them. Because we have 22, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're not hard to get. Make more sand as well here. We need more flint too. Okay, we should have enough resources to be able to upgrade our tools. Yes, so pickaxe first. Then probably axe. And shovel. And we'll save the sword for last. What's with the trees next to me here? Oh, actually we need wood. We have enough iron. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely mine way faster with this now. No questions asked. Okay, well, let's... I'm assuming it doesn't, like, waste resources or anything like that when you're gone, so... Make sure we grab all this stuff. I guess they don't have much right now because we left the island. Thank you, friend. Your honorable sacrifice. Oh yeah, we can make the wheat stout now, which is great. I forgot to click on him to be able to get feathers. Or the egg, sorry. Always press E on them. I did not, unfortunately. Yeah, there's so many more. Like, it takes time to mine now here, obviously, compared to the first island, but there's so... Oops. I think I tabbed out accidentally here. Oopsies. Yeah, look at all that. So we should have the honey. There we go. 6,250. The big blow. Get 5,000 credits in one. Wait, 5,000 credits in one go. Nice. So it's 25,000. Let's see what it gets us. So it looks like more over this way. Check. Hey, a lot of trees here. That's actually really nice. make any more of these guys? I can, actually. Out of glass. Architect, boost your reach building up to 5 meters. Oh, so you can place buildings further away? I think that's what it means by that. Raises critical damage by 12%. Nice. Get another collector here. Mushrooms for, but I don't see them too often, so I want to gather them as much as I can. Because considering how much we've mined so far, we only have 16 of them. That goes to show how much you do, well, in this case, don't get. This isn't the greatest of areas, I think, for building our actual crafting bases and stuff, just because it's kind of like weird in the sense of there isn't really a good middle ground spot to kind of start building everything. And we can go into the rest as well. Stamina back up and continue. Honey, you're still working. Making a lot of iron now. Oh, hi. Perfect. Just need a few more of them. Can't tell if that's a butterfly over there. Yes, it is. Where did you go? There you are. Got him. Clear this out while we're waiting. What else do we need? Oh, there's some other stuff that we need for the iron core. So it just works actually, so that's fine. We have enough amber, which is great. Although it might be better to actually make the amber cave first, since I'm assuming that'll increase our spawn rate of amber at the cave. Should be pretty nice too. Sand. butterfly. Oh, the worm. Got it. See more butterflies. Okay. Hungry again. Need this leather as well, so might as well. Let's see what we got. No more butterflies, unfortunately. We can start to really motor through this. Holy cow. Progression. Goodness. Alright, so we got all of our stuff here pretty much. Oh, we need glass. So we're gonna want a decent amount of that, actually. So we can build more of those. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now that I'm thinking about this. So the artifact here will charge all nearby builds. So this will essentially, I'm assuming, refill the battery capacity of them. Which makes more sense now that I'm thinking about that. So as long as we're relatively within range, it can charge them up. Let's see. Again, I like that it says useful, but I'm not sure. Well, it's not super expensive, so let's research the mill, which would give us the crop plot, which also gives us the medium one. Okay. We will want to get the planter, obviously, with it. We want the water pump, and then cauldron. I'm assuming in that order, because we want, you probably need water for the cauldron. So, is my assumption. Let's make some food while we're here. I don't think we need, yeah, we don't need anything for these, so we'll just make the oranges. I don't know what it means by luminous arrows, though. That they are just, like, lit up. So the damage is a lot lower than, like, the basic bow. Especially the crossbow. Let's get our tool upgraded here. Last tool upgrade. And the iron key increases your total attack. And we have our next level here soon. Iron Attraction Cape increases our pickup range, which is obviously very nice. Loot from treasure chests and barrels. So I think I want to grab this, even though we haven't found any yet. Just for the fact of once we find some, we'll be able to get more loot right away. We're going to need more wood and more thread for you. So I'm fine with like crafting like 100 here. So we know we're going to use it quite a bit. The pickup range is now quite big, actually. Let's see. So it's making something over there. Yeah, so from here we can pick it up pretty much. It's gonna be nice to see how much of a range goes up afterward. What else? So we need to kind of... The problem is we need to be over there. What else do we need? I think it's just the butterflies now, right? Well, we need more colon breaks, but yeah, it's the butterflies. We need 7 more of them. Oh. Okay. Fiber, meat, blackbone, copper. Oh, so we need to be looking at sea level for those. I see. No pun intended, but I will accept that the pun was there. So we need to be on the lookout at the water. Ooh, butterfly. Butterfly. We need the white ones, though. Which is a little unfortunate. Doesn't seem to be any more. Doop, doop. We're having a bit of a lack of them, actually. We could actually... So, what I'm thinking is we can go back over here. I don't have any right now. Okay, let me just really quickly conserve some food here. We can sleep here. What I'm thinking is if we go over to the other island to break some stuff, get money out of it, etc., then come back and upgrade the spawn rate of animals. There's crit chance, damage. Boost your reach building up to 10 meters. So again, I'm assuming that's how far you can build away from you. Yeah, so now I can build that far away, pretty much. So that's what it means, probably. Because if it's a reach of your buildings is much different. Creatures spawn faster. Can upgrade that. Oh. Prolific crafter. Craft over 1,000 items. Very nice. To be on the watch for lost stuff. I don't know how often they show up. It just says they can spawn. Thank you. Any other butterflies over there? I don't see any. I'm looking for the white shiny stuff that appears when they're there, but I don't see any. rest a little bit here to refill that. Then what I'm going to do is just consume fiber. And I think we have enough stuff now to be able to go build more of these. Yep, have a decent amount actually. Okay. No mail left yet. Pretty much want to just put some everywhere, especially on these areas that have the chance of spawning iron. That's what I'm trying to say. I put it here. Oops. Looks like that covers. Yep. Perfect. I'll put you up here. Put you up here. Never mind. Gotta get rid of this guy first. There we go. And we will put one more over here. We might have to get rid of the tree. Looks like we do. Put a breaker right there. Nice. Alright. Now we just have to make sure we go around and charge them. And gather from the gatherers. Be able to make sure. Yeah, good time. Yeah, look at all that. Very nice. Plus now with the upgraded pickup range, it's a lot easier to just run around and gather all the stuff. Thank you. Ooh, bee. Got him. Probably need to set up some more gatherers as well. Should probably check these guys as well. So I just want to see if I sit here. I'm assuming the ukulele will proc and this will be filled up, but I want to test this. So I think that's what it means. So once every 60 seconds, so let me just grab a drink here. There goes the slime. Mm-hmm. That is indeed what happened. So that's good to know. And I don't mean this in the bad way. Some of the spelling and the way that the sentence structure is done in the game is a little weird. But it could just be like a translation issue. I'm not actually sure. But some of it's just a little written out a little strangely. So that's why it's causing me a little bit of confusion there. for some of the explanations on some of the items. What'd you get? It's not the worst case scenario. It's actually not too much of a problem. It's more of a... Actually, let me eat some food here. Oh, hello. And then... rapid fire. Oh my gosh, look at all that. What the heck is that? Super upgraded beetroot, apparently. Nice. Yeah, we make so much money here just from all of the gatherers. Creature Slayer. Killed 75 creatures by hand. My hands are stained with the blood of the slimes. I wonder if there's like a final upgrade for the storage, where it's like the gatherers will, when they pick up an item, they'll automatically send it to inventory, like a spatial storage type deal. That'd be pretty cool. So you don't have to keep going around and harvesting them, especially late game. If I had to guess, we're probably like middle late. The only reason why I think so is that we're pretty far through the tech tree already. What's available? Nice. Yeah, it's so much better here. Not even just the resources themselves, but I mean, obviously the resources themselves are better here because they have a higher spawn rate. Or sorry, not higher spawn rate, but higher resource output per item. So that's pretty nice. So what do we need here? More iron ingots? We can probably do that. Not quite. We need scroll of bone and universal paint. Okay. Fortunately, we're gonna have to go back. I mean, we could just craft the stuff here for now. Stuff here. Let's try doing it up here. Let's see. So what do we need really? We could do a smelter here. Like, the only thing that we're not getting here that I'm seeing is sand. But at the same time, we can just make sand with gravel. Flint, sorry. So it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. Oh, hello. A bunch of stuff. Oh. Nice. So it's just a free bunch of random items that you get from that based off what's in your inventory. It's pretty good every once in a while. Getting that little bit of a resource bonus. Let's see any more here. Here's a bee. I would like the bee. Let's see. I do want to probably make a bed. Nothing else. I have enough stuff for a bed. I do. There we go. Sleep the night away and heal up. Well, not heal up, but regenerate. I guess it was a more apt term for it. We just need to see if we're at the quota we need for the magic. Not quite yet. 4 more of the spark flies. Harvester of nations. Destroyer of topography. I am become industry. Trying to see how you can make it work as much as possible with that quote, but sometimes there's a limit to what you can do. Holy cow. Already at 32,000, which is pretty good. I have a decent amount of iron now, 191, which is great. The funny thing is, I think we're going to burn through these resources quickly here. The game does seem to kind of balance around. The higher level you go, you still use the base resources, but just in a massively increased quantity. That's what it seems like, anyway. Okay. I wonder if you can increase the range of that. I am assuming so, considering the numbers are emboldened. Let's see, what do we got? Where are all the spark flies? Therefore I am. I do want to also invest in that extra jump eventually, because it does help getting around. Oh, hello. Right, let's just consume some food. Fish. Berries. Oranges. Absolutely decimate the seed deposit. Very nice. Let's see if there's any. The crates around. I don't see any. So I'm assuming not. Nor do I see any of the spark guys actually. Yes. Oops. There we go. Oh, you don't. Nice try. Are these guys? No, these guys are good on energy. Might as well fill them up a little bit though. Let's see. Oh, there's one. Very nice. 3 more to go. 2 more to go. Wonder if they primarily come out at night. Might be the case, but it seems more just like a random spawn to me. All of the random items. The only thing I want to test is the building range. I'm not sure, that might be another weird translation thing. Because if it increases these guys' range, that's amazing. I'm just not sure if that's the case based off the wording. See any more though? Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna try sleeping. Just to see if it increases, if they are indeed night spawns. This will also refill our stamina anyway. There's a bee. Got him. No spark fly, unfortunately. Fill this up though. No, you don't. Nice try. Nice try, sir. I have seen through your tricks and your shenanigans. Might be a case of just swap between the islands really quick to see if chickens spawned. I don't see any over here. I don't know if they show up right away. He made the mistake of spawning in front of me. For that, he shall perish. I'm sorry. There we go. So it doesn't seem to be the case that they spawn at night more. I think it's just was lucky that we happen to get them at night. So we have found them during the day. I guess it would be beneficial to stay here just so that because we can see much more clearly. What I do want to do really quick is take a look here. So we want to research these now that we have the money. Alright. The cauldron. What are you? The cooking pot. Allows you to cook better food. Let's go. Sounds pretty great. So let's see. Need bricks. Oh. Nice spot to do, my friend. I think 18 is what we need, actually. We need bricks. So now we get some of these going. And run over here. So it does look like the loot drops stay. All because they're programmed separately. As like different entities that aren't necessarily related to it. Oh, we need lots of bricks. Okay. So we need some sand for this. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this going. It's a lot of them. Not too bad, actually. Then we can go over here and do like 20. And the rest. Nice. So there's a few more items here that we gotta unlock, but let's do carpenter workbench and the market. We want to just really quickly sleep to heal up our stuff here. I don't see any spark flies over there. I see a dove, no, the dark moths though. There we go. anything like that. So that's everything. So let's take a look at what these need. Leather, paper, and iron ingots. Okay. We can make a cooking pot. So synergy there. Not with these though. So what can you do? Fried eggs and cookies. 20% critical damage. 25% movement speed. That's pretty good. They also supply 20 food and last for 3 minutes, which is pretty nice. Oh. I know we don't necessarily need them right now, but should have enough soon here for this. We need 45 total. So 5 more. Perfect. We can go over here. Place the beacon down, probably. I don't know. We don't have any mining going on over here, so I think this is a fine spot. Set passive island. Island Awakener. Activate an island. Nice. So if I go over here, does it still despawn it? No, it keeps going. Perfect. I wasn't sure if it was just a passive thing that would happen over time, or we could actually see it keep running. And it does look like to be the latter rather than the former here. The only thing that sucks is if you move onto your island that you have set for passive, it still shuts off your other island that's your primary that you might be using. So that is something to consider. But it might be, again, better if there is some sort of like, I don't know, hyper storage type deal. You know what? Let's do some fishing really quick. Okay. Might as well. Oh, a treasure chest. Okay. Single thread. Here. Red branch and copper ore. Interesting. What is the fishbone? I wonder if you use that to make mulch or fertilizer. I don't know why you would want that. Oh, is fishbone? Oh. So it looks like the synergy allows you to create other things. So that's what the green items are, is synergy items. Makes sense. So we need scroll of bone, which is 5 paper. Speed this up. I don't want to necessarily do it that way. Super speed. Sorry. Do not spawn on top of me, please and thank you. scrolls. So it transforms all nearby creatures into a bone, but we don't really want it for that. We just want it to turn into the monolith. So I guess you would want to build multiple of those, and then you can activate your islands separately. So for example, if we were here, having that one as our passive is fine, then we would activate this one as our passive when we go over here. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but that is my assumption. Five scrolls above. And we don't have any iron ingots yet. We picked up a lot of iron ore, actually. How much do we have now? 377. Very nice. So let's clear our pathway here. Let's do like 15. Funny enough, it's coal that we're out of. Not the actual iron. Sleep the night away as we refresh our stamina once again. Everything primarily unlocked there. So we just need the iron and what was the other one? It was the decorative, the universal paint, I think it was called. Which I believe we need to get from... where is it? Oh my goodness. Every time. Paper. Speed it up. So it is interesting that you have all of those synergy bonuses. I thought it was just going to be something akin to a like a resource bonus, like maybe a percentage increase to when you're crafting a material, something like that. But the fact that it's actually just, here's extra items you don't normally have access to, that's pretty nice. I swear. I swear. No. Do not spawn when I'm trying to place this down, please. Thank you. There we go. Rotating prism. Changes the rotation of an island block. Your builds will be dismantled. Oh. An island block. Why would you want to spin it? Or does it mean like a whole unlocked location? Sure. Water bucket allows you to remove the color. Chisel, change the material. Universal paint. So we need water capsules for that, which we know we need U4, which is just more iron ingots. Build. Here we go. Where should we put you? Looks like you can't build it on the side, it has to be in the water. Okay. So you can't build it super close, but you can do this. That's gonna haunt me, so I'm gonna just redo it right now. Do I have enough to build the second one? No. We're out of coal. So it will be interesting to see if I go down the mine. There's Amber Cave. So I'm assuming this is the Amber Cave, since Amber's spawning here. So the other one I think that was available is the Slime Cave. Oh. Yep. And we can consume some fiber. There's a moth over there now that we don't really need them, unfortunately. Do you just take that long? Looks like you're working. What was I gonna do? Oh, can we build more fishing nets? Yes, we can actually. We can build quite a few. I don't know if I want to make that many, but placed a few more here. There we go. Oops. Holy cow. Still feel bad every time I murder them, but I do need their materials. So I apologize profusely, but I must harvest them. Can't believe coal is something that I'm running out of now. But I guess that's what I was saying before too, is I actually don't mind that that's their progression balance almost, where you start to need more and more of the previous resources, which means you want to be able to go back and kind of harvest more of those. Because the fact that we have enough iron bars to sustain us, but not enough coal to actually smelt it is kind of insane. So we got one. How many water capsules do we need for it? Where were you? There we go. Okay, so we need 10 water capsules total. See, I'm glad we didn't get rid of our seaweed now. We need more coal. Here and do some harvesting. turtle alone. Till such a time as we need more shells, I guess, but, you know. No shiny coal deposits, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, I'll take all the coal. See, that's the other thing too, is we still have all those upgrades to do. For the drops and all the other things. Foraging. Oh, it's only creatures, that's why. So it looks like only the credits go up if we increase this. So I don't know if it's necessarily a great thing to build right this moment. But we do want to build. I think the 3 of them should be good. All of the fish. Wait, where did our axe go? Hold on a sec, what? Wait, our axe is here. For some reason it didn't switch over. There we go. I was like, hold on a sec, that's a little strange. Taking a lot longer than it should. Much better. Oh, right, we can turn the branches into coal here, although not at a good ratio. Actually, it's 1 branch per 2 coals, so we could make 98 coal. But again, I guess so. We literally have 0 uses right now for it, so I don't mind doing that. I do want to check other recipes here, but oh, here we go. Shoots a projectile which will spawn a creature. It doesn't say what creature, but the Coal Whisperer is another one I want, actually. Well, we need spark flies for that one too. So let's do this one first, I think. Since we're low on coal. We need 8. We need 20 more of the branches. Let's see. Nice. Alright. So we'll do the bone staff. And we'll do the coal staff. Alright. Let's see, how the heck do these things work? Is it just on a cooldown? Magic tools. Let's see. So the bone staff. Oh, so it takes money. That's what it meant by the cost, I think, right? Why is it not making me? That's weird. Maybe it wants to make only a certain amount of them? Or maybe it's only up there? I'm not sure. So the wands allow you to spend money to be able to unlock or get more of a certain thing. So it does look like these need to be a little strange, not gonna lie. So I'm not exactly sure what it's trying to tell me. So, almost have enough. So let's craft 9 of them. So we need one more. I do need to check on these guys because I want to make sure. Yeah, they get pretty low energy. Very nice. Good timing, though. Okay, so that was in range over here. This was not. So we need to come back a little more often because everything was out on that side. Obviously something we do not want to run into. Right. No new mail yet. There we go. Let's blitz this. Okay. We gotta make one more. Alright. Now we should have this island done. Let's see, let's just gather all of the gatherables. Still not 100% sure what we're using the mushrooms for, but okay. Oh, it's 20 universal bait. Okay, so we're gonna need. We'll finish that one. Oh. I think I accidentally demolished that through there. That's fine. Not quite yet. Fish acquired. See, even when we're not playing Mortal or Palia, I find a way of us fishing. Nice. These are all done, so we can... Oh, I don't... Oh, it's because it's casting the rod even though we're... Still making some of that. Make some more magic branches here. How many do we need? 15, 20, 35. Can we make 35? Yes, we can. Actually, we don't even need that much. 35. Good timing too, because we are entering nighttime, so we can sleep to regenerate. Right. There goes the moon. Let's eat to get our hunger back up. There we go. Nice and cool. We still need a few more. We need 10 total. So we need 3 more. All of the up quite a bit. Okay, so we can make one of you. And one of you. So the one thing I want to test really quick is, I'm assuming these aren't one-time use. So yeah, this is the Amber Cave. And this is the Slime Cave. Gold deposits. Giant stone. Let's eat. Eat and consume, and then go nuts here. Alright. What are you? Emeralds. For a second I saw the E and I was like, my brain went to uranium for some reason. Still 1 flint, though. But now we do have iron and gold and a couple other things down here, which is very nice. Hi, buddy. Grab the honey. Oh, nice. These are also full. This should actually be enough now. We need 3 more, I believe. So this should be enough. Yep, 10. We can head over here. Alright. Oh, we only need 1. Perfect. Here. Okay, so where is the next island? Wait, hopefully there is a next island. See that over there. Maybe that's it. Out of energy, okay. I assume this one is out of energy since it's not mining. Yep. Alright, let's go take a look at this other island here. I think this is the other one. Grasslands. Is it a desert or something like that? Old dust. Okay. Palm tree. Cactus fruit, okay. Oh, I wonder if we can only get one of these, because they have a circle over them now. Increases item drop quantity from resources. 30% chance of resources dropping credits. I think if it's a choice between them, I want provision. Oh, upgrade more skills. Oh, okay. Sense. A sand beetle. I think it's spelt incorrectly. Seashell. Is the palm tree only... Okay, that one gave me 6 wood that time. 25k, we can expand that. Hi everybody. So coconut cocktail, emeralds, shells, and durasteel. That's not expensive. How is it? Raise click damage to resources by 15%. Enables the infinite option in the crafting bench. Oh, so you can just keep them crafting forever. And they'll automatically, I'm assuming they'll automatically keep going once you have the resources picked up. That's nice. This needs 5 more upgrades. probably do want to move all of our stuff over then from the grassland area. It's unfortunate that we just have a desert at the moment, but I do want to cancel this before we get the reason. I don't know if it, when you break it, if it, does it, oh, we did find another letter. I think you're pushing yourself too hard. Perhaps it's time to meet up with friends or family before it's too late. Okay. I don't know what you're implying here, but we have infinite storage space, so we can do this without worry. And bed. Alright. So since that's our other island for sure. And we have this as our new island, let's build things here. We could kind of empty this spot out to be our crafting area, which I think is what I'm going to do. So. Skills enhancer. Research. There we go. We need invention table. Oh, one second. We are a tad peckish. Need some more fiber here. Crab. Alright, crab. I'm assuming we need to collect them, so let's do that. Yeah, it's definitely a new area, considering how many more clicks they're taking to get to. So you want here. Or no, we want here probably. Which wanted... Which one? Nope. Oh, the magic table here. Okay. Yep. We need the spinning wheel. This doesn't have any at the moment. Advanced workbench. Doesn't seem to have any here. At least we can't see them right now. Recycler doesn't have any, so I'm fine with actually moving it over. We can just kind of put it over here in the corner. We can think about what it did. What it did, we don't even dare speak about because of how terrible it was. What else? I think we have everything else here. The mill. Oh, the standard workbench we actually want with you. So we can put you here. Farming the mill. I think it's the trees that are in the way here. Get rid of those. Farming mill. Yep. And then standard. Wait, is it research? No. Yeah, there we go. We can actually move it over here. That will still be in range. Yep. What else we got? Inscription table. Over here. The problem is it kind of collides with that right now. Which is fine. Already have that. We don't have the cauldron. Cauldron's new. Does it have any? Oh, we just don't have it yet. Okay. And then water pump. We can actually put water pumps here, which is very nice. Don't have any bricks left. We need bricks and glass. I think it's getting more expensive to make them now that I'm looking at it. Like, it feels like it's costing a lot more. Wait, worm of the sands. That's weird. But we also need to make our bed here. Base, decoration, sleeping bed. That's what we call a beachside view. If I could build here. Alright. Base, decoration, bed. Good. So we can get those working. Our food and stuff is a little lacking, so let's eat some oranges here. We have to rest to fill up our stamina, so our hunger bar actually goes back up too. Now we can eat more oranges. To make sure we are getting sand and coal, I believe, is what we're going to need for this. So we now have Durasteel and gold, which are brand new. So we need bricks. So 10. What else we can need? I think glass. Fit 3? I don't think we can fit 3. No. But we can do something like this. Alright. So we're going to do glass. There we go. I just want to check really quick if there's anything new. We still have a couple things that we want to upgrade. A couple question marks. A lot of new synergy bonuses. Amber pickaxe. 0.6 attack damage to rocks. Amber has a 10% drop rate from coal, copper, iron, and gold. That's pretty cool. We need sand and magic branches. So it's a little less damage than the bones one. Allows you to reduce crafting time by clicking the instructions by 15% now. So it jumped from 5% to 15%, which is huge. So we need turtle shells and bones for these, as well as gold ingots. Crab shells, durasteel, and blackstone for you. We need to upgrade a couple things here. Let's see if we can get some of the lower cost ones. Reduce structure costs. Sounds about right. Now we should be able to get these, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, one sec. What's going on with my mouse? Oh my goodness. There we go. Increases item drop quantity from resources by 30%. And we have 30% chance of resources dropping plus 20% credits. The worm for just yet, but I want to make sure we're gathering it whenever we can. We know we need the shells now, and turtle shells for sure. Let alone for what we need to give to the monolith here. Emeralds, coconut cocktail, durasteel. I don't think I've ever seen durasteel. Oh. Here's the emerald. Actually, we did find some emeralds earlier in the slime cave now. We can find them there. Increases click damage to resources by 15%. Oh wow, yeah, that speeds it up pretty quick here. You need the coal. My goodness, that gets fast. Oh, okay. Let's eat some stuff here to buff us up, and then mine the heck out of this gold deposit. Boink. 12 gold. Very nice. Excuse me, grab. I require your body? Question mark. Infinity. So this is another great one. Enables infinite option in the crafting bench. So we can now have them infinitely craft as soon as they gain resources. The one that I'm really looking for, again, I don't know if it's in the game, I'm just hoping it is some sort of auto loot from the gatherables, or sorry, from the gatherers that would automatically teleport into our inventory, which would be great. Unfortunately, it is also a little distance away. So what do you make? Potion of Creatures. Generates one creature around you every 8 seconds for 5 minutes. That's pretty good. Same with resources. Magic items and weapons deal 50% more damage, 5% more credits, 100% swim speed, movement speed, and jump force. That's pretty cool. I think the resource spawn is probably the best one, and it requires feathers, stones, and black bones, which is actually not too bad. Also lasts for 5 minutes. What about you? Flour, weird berry seeds. Okay. Increases chance of crops dropping 25% more items by 35%. We haven't done any farming yet. Cheese. Milk. Okay. We don't know how to make the coconut cocktail just yet. Oh, come back. There we go. The other thing is the research. So we got a couple new things unlocked. Mining post. Oh, it's a better version. Let's go. Double the range. Auto feeder. Introduce a food. When you are close to it, it will feed you automatically. That's funny. Electrifier. Energetically charges builds and some resources nearby. Thank goodness. Okay, that's so good. Because that was an issue in our other island. Oh, sorry, give me 1 sec. Someone is knocking at my door. I will be back in 1 sec. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. So, what are the other things we have access to? Crab trap. Tries to catch crabs from time to time. Cauldron of offerings. Introduce a creature. It will drop its loot and bones from time to time. That sounds ominous, especially since it looks like a cauldron of lava. Supplier. It gathers items from other collectors, vacuums, and chests specified by filters, 5 meters. It can hold up to 3 types of items. Huh. So you could kind of chain them to travel, to like deliver resources across areas, maybe? Advanced research table. Well, we should probably do that, right? So I did not think we were going to have this much resource or this much research now. I'm happy. So we need to build those energizers though for sure, because we want that island to be crafting 24 or mining 24/7. Oh my goodness. We also want to try and find an item that will turn off spawning in an area. My goodness. So, electrifiers for sure. What was the... Oh, here we go. Spreader. Spawns one plant resource every 5 seconds. Interesting. What are you? Collector V2. Gathers items from the floors specified by filters. Can hold up to 9 types of items. But it, again, has double the range. Collects all items dropped nearby. Oh, okay, that spelling, or the sentence structure is a little weird. Collects all items dropped nearby items from the floor. Can hold 9 types. Can be electrified. Oh. So maybe only the specific ones here can be electrified? Duplicates creature loot by 1.5. I thought 15% for 15 times I thought, but I'm like, no, that's a period there. Okay. So let's see what we need for this. Carpenter. Paper, brick, black bone. 600 wood. Okay, we're getting into large crafting quantities here. Here we go. Oh, it uses coal as fuel. Okay. So that seems to more just extend its charge then. Still no other logistics upgrades. So I'm assuming we can build the floors, if possible, over the water. Let's rest here really quick while we wait for the night to transition. Collect the water. We also should build... Like, when we know we're going to go over to another island, we should toggle between the passive islands. Unfortunately, we need a ton of spark flies for that. We'll just eat some oranges on the way over. And I'm assuming we stopped getting... Yep. We weren't building or having credits come in is because these were out of juice. Okay, you're good. Good. Don't remember. I don't think I have one up here. No, just the bed. one up here. There we go. Everything's charged up. We're making money. Everything's good. Like, look how much faster we even mine the iron ore now. We got that upgrade. So what do we need for that again? I think it was gold, right? Gold ingot. Actually, we can make a couple of those. Resource record. Destroy 5,000 resources. Nice. Right. So, we need to start gold smelting here. Oh, right, yeah, we can do infinite now, too. Problem is that we don't have enough generation, I think. If we have something that increases, or sorry, that takes our resource drops from the collectors directly into our inventory, then infinite's fine. The only problem with it right now is if I set this to infinite, we're gonna run through our coal. But if I set coal to be made as well, then we're gonna run out of wood. So, I think we're just gonna do max for now. We need glass as well. Maximum. We have a bunch of fish, so we can craft some of those. Bunch of meat. Oh my goodness, we have a ton of meat. I don't know if we want that much. We can probably sell it, actually. Back here. Can we build the... We need 2 leather. Pretty quick here. Oh, we got a bunch of new items in here too. Basic capture tool allows you to capture some types of creatures. Right, because we need those for the generator. Upgraded net. Upgraded fishing rod. Loot from treasure chests and barrels is multiplied by 100. Increase attack speed by 10%. Wonder if that counts for click speed too. Swimming speed and quiver. Speed that up then. Does this have any... Nope, it doesn't have any things that go along with it, so this is fine to keep back here. So we can give iron ingot, fossils, or stone. Oh, so it has specific resources every 5 minutes, it looks like. I see. I thought you could just sell them flat out. I would prefer that, but makes sense. I don't know what we need the cactus fruit for just yet, but considering its abundance, I'm assuming we need a decent amount of it. What else are we going to do here? Actually, I kind of want to demolish you. That was the... Just a little less out of the way. Alright. They're fast. Oh, back. Where is absolutely zooming. There he is. Back here. There we go. We should eat some food while we're here. We're gonna need a lot of gold here. Need to collect the shells as well. When we can, we should also set up, what was it? The crab catchers? We did need a lot of it. Eat the fish, eat the berry, and go nuts on this amount of sand. Very weird name. Hopefully, that should get us somewhere. Oh, this is seaweed. I thought it was just grass. That's actually pretty good because we need it for a couple things now. Very nice. Do-do. Sand for bricks. There's a crab. We're gonna need a lot of bricks actually. Let's get that going. Yeah, this changes every couple minutes. While we wait for it to change, let's just regenerate our stamina. Let's see. Okay, so time does not pass, real world time does not pass, only night and day in game when you rest. So it doesn't make it faster to craft by resting, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Bricks, glass, trash, or hide. Unfortunately, that doesn't really suit me for any of those. Grab. I still am going to look to see if there's some... So it says it can be electrified. So I wonder what that means. It doesn't give me any specific information. Take stone, gold, iron, and cactus fruit. Catching crabs. Okay. Let's get some oranges really quick. Oh, we need to build our fishing nets again. Forgot. Okay, let's go. Or no, it was machinery. Wait. My brain. Wait, where's our fishing nets here? There. That's what I'm looking for. So I want to test something. I want to see if they get more expensive, because it seems like they were. 5 and 2. Maybe not. Oh, it is. There we go. There we go. Let's just do that for now. That should hold this over. And our fishing. And then go check our extractors on the other island. Build one of these here to test it first. I am tempted. First of all, that range is huge. Just fantastic. Big brother, build a mining post. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that. It mines super quick too. I mean, I guess it has to mine faster to cover more range because things will regenerate. I will mine the tree to get the crab. So how many of these can we make? We need some more gold ingots and bricks. Make more? Can. Let's speed these up as there's less of the gold ones to be made, so. And then we're gonna go put these on the other island, which will make it so much better. Plus we can upgrade the collectors to collect more items. Lazarus, hello, hello. Hey. Hey, $1. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How are you doing today? Pretty good. Plans definitely changed today. But, other than that, doing pretty good. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. Unless you're working on the weekend. I hope you're looking forward to time off. Thanks $1. I really appreciate that. Lazarus, hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, we just played a bunch of lobbies for a game called Arcanists. Oh, cool. Are you guys having the same issue with OBS? I was supposed to play Palia today, and I was supposed to do Mortal as well, but with the newest update to OBS, it kind of destroyed all of their certification with a lot of anti-cheats, and we're getting black screens. Oh, mine says Outpath. Hold on, let me refresh my page. Oh, mine says it now, so hopefully that's better. I've not heard of any issues with OBS the last couple days. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I actually had to join the Discord and talk with, I mean, they're all volunteers, but essentially it's their Discord staff. There's been so many posts about it. So what happened is apparently what's going on is OBS had an update, I think it was a week or maybe 2 weeks ago, to their newest version. and a lot of anti-cheats, including like Vanguard for League of Legends, even Easy Anti-Cheat and a bunch of others, see it as a foreign body now because the certification hasn't been updated with those anti-cheats. So it just blocks all recording. So I can't game capture any of them on OBS right now. And if you try and use just standard window capture, it actually just freezes. Reduce game volume a little bit, sure. I can do that. Let's see, I'll just mine something really quick here. Let's see. How's that? That better? Ooh. Even further, huh? Okay. Okay. I might have to just turn down the sound effects version though, because I already, like, I have it at minus 20 decibels, and I think I have the sound already. Yeah, look at this. It's already very low. So let me turn this down to like 30% then. We'll save while we're here. So hopefully that's good. That's better? Okay, cool. So I was saying, oh, so like I can actually show you really quick, because the Discord staff didn't actually believe me for a moment until I was, yep, all good, great. So I'm going to really quickly just open window capture here. So this is a window capture in OBS. It is completely frozen. And what happens is, for whatever reason, it takes the first frame and holds it the entire time and never updates. So, unfortunately, my plans for Palia today, as well as yesterday and maybe tomorrow for Mortal, doesn't look like it's going to happen. They have been posting about it on the Discord, and they, like, the OBS official even made a post on their Twitter/X account saying that they know it's a problem and they're working to fix it, but they don't know when it's going to be fixed, which sucks. By the way, do you want to introduce your channel to the raiders? Oh yeah, sure. Sorry about that. I generally do pretty chill games, and generally try and be the same in those games. I bounce between a lot of different games, but I have some set up that are static. Those being Palia, Mortal, online throughout the week, as well as Monday and Tuesday I kind of rotate through games. Just fun games like this. I try and keep things pretty chill here. No pun intended, but is appreciated. Yeah. We have backseating allowed, so if you have any like tips and tricks for games that I'm playing that you know much better than I do, you are fully free to voice them. The only thing I request is like no full deep dives or like heavy spoiler territory. Other than that, I work personally in game development, game designer specifically. So I like doing or having conversations when I'm playing the games as well about, you know, different design aspects, different decisions, systems, you know, what I like, what I don't like. And we generally try and talk about what we think we could improve or change or things like that. But yeah. So you probably won't find any Twitch shooters as much on my channel, but you'll find a lot of indie games, a lot of chill games, and just kind of hanging out. I hope that was sufficient. Are Call of Duty games too innovative for me? So The last Call of Duty game that I think I played specifically, I played a lot of World at War and Modern Warfare 2. I think I played a little bit of Black Ops when the first one came out, and I think I played Black Ops 3 specifically for the Alien mode, because I generally played the Call of Duty games for the Zombies modes. That was what I really enjoyed, other than campaign. I generally prefer cooperative games versus otherwise, but you know, that's not always the case. I definitely like playing, you know, League occasionally even, which is surprising for a lot of people, but I generally have mentality in League as I do with any game, so even if people are being weird about it, you know, I still have fun. Played a game called Rain World. That sounds familiar. I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've played it yet, though. It might be on my Steam list. There's a lot of games on that list. It's pretty cool. Super hardcore exploration. Survival game with similar aesthetics to Animal Well. Okay. Like Notia. Okay, yeah. I know Notia. Or Noita. Depending on how you want to say it. That's pretty cool, though. How is it? Hopefully you enjoy yourself. Is it like Notia in the sense of their game engine as well? Like each pixel was stuff? The movement is all generative, so it's complex. Oh, okay. Let me see really quick. I'm pretty sure I've heard of this. Let me check my Steam really quick. Oh yeah, no, the reason I actually was looking at this too is it kind of reminded me a little bit of like a darker version of Ori and the Blind Forest. So yeah, it is on my list. It's a very cool game. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Oh, I think our extractors are out of energy now. Let me quickly go and check on them. Just gather all this stuff first. Thank you, extractor. We also need to build the hunter one. But yeah, this game's actually been pretty good too. It's like, it's a combination of like Forager and what would be another good example? Like Nova World or Nova Land, sorry. But first person. And it's been really fun so far. There's quite a lot to do. It's actually more extensive than I was expecting it to be. I wasn't, although to be fair, I partially blame game makers for that on this side. A lot of the language for their writing is a little misleading sometimes, and I think it's just from a translation side. I don't think it's like done on purpose or anything like that. But other than that, the game's been really fun so far, so. Probably gone to eat burgers by now. He was playing a vampire survival game called Jotun Slayer. Oh, okay. There's quite a few of the vampire survivor game styles now, and I honestly like it. When we were in school, bullet heaven games were actually something we really enjoyed making as well, because a lot of us still knew and played like Toho and things like that. So a couple of the games we made were a combination of like what you would call like Vampire Survivors in combination with Toho. So it's like, I remember one of the ones we developed was like a combination of a bullet hell and a bullet heaven. So it was really cool. Things like that. Yeah, the idea is cool. Yeah, I like the style of gameplay too, especially combinations, because I like customization in my games. Like the ability to do it differently. Oh, this guy's not charged. There we go. Like, one, Firefall was like that. That was one of the things I really wished was different about PlanetSide 2, was that it had a bit more to it, but, you know, there's already a lot going on in that game. A lot of AAA games bundle many features together without focus. Yeah, that's what I've seen too. Especially with, you know, avoiding the rest of the shenanigans going on with it. But with the new Assassin's Creed, there's a lot of feature creep, it seems. Like, I don't understand why they have base building in it. And, you know, like, I appreciate some of the stuff they put in, like, the fact that they have, like, meditation as a concept to kind of improve your skills and stuff like that's interesting. But I don't know if it necessarily adds to the gameplay of an Assassin's Creed-like game. So, you know, there's things like that that I'm kind of... I question. But, yeah, I generally agree. It's like a combination of, like, feature creep from a gameplay perspective, but they're also taking it from, like, commonly or new played games. So, like, I don't know, like, I couldn't say specifically where they chose it from for the... But... base building is fun, don't get me wrong. But I don't see why you would do it in Assassin's Creed. They can do it poorly and say there's an extra 20 hours of content or appeals to 5-10% more players. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe that's what they're thinking. But to me, it's not really worth it, because it just ends up diluting the game even more. So, and that's kind of what I've heard so far about it, is it kind of feels a little, I don't know, bland would be the correct word. It's definitely not worth it. Yeah. I mean, that's not even putting aside their current interesting decisions. Like selling promotional material of a World War II survivor monument. That was one that was, like, particularly suspicious on the sense of, I don't know who did your cultural research, but I would probably replace them. I think it also justifies the game budget, therefore shareholder investment. Could be. I mean, the problem, I guess, I'm not used to larger studios, so I can only speak from a small studio standpoint. But the biggest problem for us is funding acquisition, from a sense of, for example, a lot of startup companies and stuff like that that help businesses start up require you to have positive revenue flow within the first 3 months or so. Or at least revenue flow. Some of them are just revenue flow at all within 3 months, but you need to be net positive within a certain time frame, generally about 5 to 10 months. Now, the problem with game development is that's not how game dev works, unfortunately. Until you have a game in a player's hands, you're not making any money. So while the funding is fine for, you know, like, say you were starting a restaurant. If you're starting a restaurant, it works really well because what you need is you need money up front for rent. You need money up front in order to hire staff. And you need money up front for things like electrical for the building, again, your rent for the building space. But most importantly, you need upfront money to purchase all of your food up front, because you're not going to make anything if you're not selling food at a restaurant, right? So it makes sense for that, because you're going to have revenue generally the first day you open. Pretty familiar with corporate strategy. If money funneling as projects is common. Yeah. So the problem is for us though is it's not really set up to support any type of game dev in that kind of startup world. So it's definitely been interesting for us, because essentially we're having to cover everything ourselves, which is a little unfortunate because it's expensive, especially if you're using network solutions. Like we have to run data centers for our project. We use like depot services as well, all that kind of stuff. And it runs about $480 a month alone, just for stuff like that. So that's where most of my budget goes at the moment. Oh, we got an achievement. Reach 100,000 credits. Nice. Very nice. We're gonna munch some oranges here. Pick up some crabs. You run your own data centers or you just use AWS? We don't use any of those, actually. We run through a company called Perforce. They have a essentially depot / cloud storage solution. That's our mainstay. We were doing some math on it, as well as we did some testing with like AWS or even running something locally, and it ends up coming up cheaper overall to run through their cloud service. So that's why we went with it. We were originally local hosting a depot and then just using AWS, but their elastic storage and AWS services are just so much, like, so expensive. Like, I think we were saving like over 20 to 30% by switching over. So it was like huge. Elastic is magic to me. Yeah. I'm not even gonna pretend to know exactly how it works, but I think it's just like flexible storage, so you can get more storage applied to it easily. But again, I don't know the ins and outs of how it works specifically. Unfortunately, out of all my schooling and time working with game dev, programming has been my least well done subject. I've enjoyed pretty much everything else, from like VFX to audio to even system design, mechanics engineering, like pretty much everything. Animation, modeling work, VFX, shaders, rendering. I really enjoyed all that, except for programming. It's one of those things that just would not stick in my brain. So anything related to programming, generally I'm not your guy with. However, I do know it enough in the sense of, if one of our programmers says, hey, you know, Erwin, can you take a look at this? Like, I can't figure what's wrong. I can look at the code and then kind of bug fix it and find things. I'm like, what about this kind of thing? But if you wanted me to sit down and write the same code from scratch, I wouldn't be able to. Not for everyone. Yeah, exactly. And we're super lucky that we have some amazing programming people that work with us. They are, I mean, our whole team is fantastic. I have nothing bad to say about our group, which is, you know, impressive. They enjoy it. I enjoy it. Everyone works super well together. So, no complaints with that. Because it's pretty rare to, you know, everyone on your team to get along. No matter what your job is pretty good. Alright. So what do we need now? Gathering complete. We're looking at you. So if I go to the builder's glasses, I should be able to show radius. So let's see here. So those are the old radius. Radii? I don't know. That's the new one. So, much better coverage. I just want to make sure we still cover the edge there. So we can place that down, which means we can dismantle these. We do eventually need to upgrade our storage guy here too. But I think we can wait on that for now. How many do we have access to? I was looking at buying EA's Mirror Edge Catalyst yesterday. I played the first game. Mirror's Edge was great. I haven't seen Catalyst though. But apparently it refuses to open unless it receives a pingback from a server, which EA shut down years ago. Now it's unplayable unless you modify host file. Publishers can be, but sometimes fully single player game. Yeah, and that's kind of the problem, is like, generally it's always done in a sense of they just want to be able to decide when the game dies. Which sounds terrible, and it kind of is, but it's the downside with publishing, which is why we actually don't have a publisher. Not saying that we would never work with one, you know, if that kind of thing happened, but yeah, you have to be really careful which you go with for publishing. Like, not saying that it was a bad choice necessarily, but obviously Arrowhead and Helldivers had that issue with Sony. But again, because the publisher technically has the final say in that, you kind of have to follow it. Now, I'm not saying all publishers would do that to you, but you really need to protect yourself if you are using one. They're still charging money for it, though? It's $20 retail. Yep. Yep, they'll still charge for it. And that's one of those things where I think in some cases it's just laws need to be updated. For, strictly for, like, even if you're looking at it from a strictly customer protection or buyer protection. But, yeah. Like, that's the thing, too, is, there's some fully online games that they're still selling that no longer work. Or that are super short. Like, for example, one of those is a game I really enjoyed when it came out, which was Tom Clancy's End War. It was one of the first games. It was like a RTS style game, a very rock paper scissors style design with the units. But one of the best things about it was one of the first games where you had voice control of units. So what you could do is, like, each unit had designations and stuff like that, so you could be like, you know, Echo 3 move to grid space Foxtrot 7, and the unit would like relay the order back to you and confirm it and actually go and do the objective, whatever you wanted. It was such a fun game. But the campaign is super short because it was meant to be a multiplayer game. But when they turn the servers off, obviously that's no longer the case, but they're still selling the game. So, obviously that kind of sucks. And I don't necessarily think they should be able to do that unless they're opening... Like, if you're planning on opening the servers, like saying, hey, if anyone wants to host servers, go ahead kind of thing, then that's fine in my opinion. If players want to see a game live past when a now I don't know if this is necessarily the best opinion to have, especially working in game dev, but I think personally, if a game is dead, as in the publisher is, or game design, or the studio is no longer selling it, no longer supporting it or anything like that, I personally think it's fine to have private servers. The only reason I would say that you couldn't not do in private servers is make money off of it. But in the strict sense of making sure the game stays alive and the players that enjoy it can keep playing it, that's my personal belief on it. Alright, I want to see the radius here so I can set this up. You can cover the entire thing, that's crazy. We can probably put one here then to cover the rest of this, right? Not quite. So we probably put one here. And then one on the far side. Oh. Where's the radius on you? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. I see. We could put one more over here. I support the lawsuit in France to force corporations to facilitate private servers. I don't think that they should, so gotta be a little careful on that. Mostly because laws can be a little tricky. I wouldn't necessarily force them to facilitate them, but I would support them in the case of a game is no longer being sold or distributed to say that the player base can do it. So whether that be a case of them, the simplest case would be like if the game's fully dead, you can give player base like the source code pretty much, so that you don't have to worry about any other stuff like that. That's what my personal belief would be the best bet in that case. So then people have the source code. Now, companies don't want to do that, right? Because remasters and remakes now. And I think that's part of the main reason now. I can't say this for sure, but because there's been a couple games recently that have done this, where for a long time they were pretty much dead. And then what happened is suddenly there was a resurgence of players that wanted to play it. And then the company either remade it or made it available again, and it made a ton of money. So I think the reason they don't want to do it now is because of that opportunity of, hey, you never know, this could make us a buttload of money in the future, so why would we allow people to play it until then? Which is not the best stance to have, in my opinion, but I think it's a stance they have regardless. Yeah, that's what the lawsuit is? Oh, okay, cool. Because I wasn't sure, because making them facilitate it means that generally facilitating means you are providing it itself, which is obviously not what the companies should have to do. I don't think a company should provide the private servers, but I think there should be the ability for players to make the private server, if that makes sense, the difference between that. The game I was playing earlier, Arcanist, was abandonware made by Jagex and fully separately developed by unofficial by a third party. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like there's a lot of games that I would really like to see. Like, I made this joke a lot when I was in school because our instructor knew the game, and him and I got along really well, but I'm still waiting for Armored Core to have another game. Or sorry, not Armored Core. Same group as the Armored Core. Square Enix holds the IP to a game called Chrome Hounds, which was a more, I don't know if I would really say realistic, but like a down-to-earth mecha game where like it was more like this is a weird abomination with a bunch of legs and pistons to make it all work, versus here's your super sci-fi mech that just obliterates things like Armored Core or even something like Mech Warrior, Mech Assault, that kind of stuff. So they bought the IP and are officially developing it. Not under. Nice. Yeah. And that's the thing too, is if you're like, in my personal opinion, if you tried to develop a game but you abandoned it or something like that, you should at least consider the option of selling the rights. Because if you're not willing to do it, and other people are, you know. But the problem with that, again, is so many companies have been burned by that. Like, look at the Games Workshop issue that happened with StarCraft. Like, StarCraft was meant to be a Warhammer game originally, which is why they pretty much look like three of the main races from Warhammer. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think they like couldn't come to an agreement with the deal or something like that. So they essentially abandoned it and left it to them, and that's how StarCraft started. And obviously that worked out for Blizzard, not for Games Workshop though. Warhammer case was complicated. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That's why I don't know the specifics of it, but I know there was like issues with agreements and IP and just a whole bunch of stuff, so. But apparently at the end, from people that I've seen talk about it and a couple people that were a part of the conversations anyway, it ended up being Games Workshop's final decision whether or not to do it or not, and they decided not to. Especially since there's various unofficial Warhammer spin-offs which are called into question, which are why Blizzard's against doing it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, right, is it's weird, especially in game design, because you want to take games that people do well and make them better, but you don't necessarily want to copy them. But everything has inspiration from something. Now there's some distinct ideas that people add for sure. Like there's some very inventive things, especially in the indie scene, that people have come up with. But still, even then, yeah. Like, I can't speak to exactly what it is, but like one of the projects we were working on before is like a, was a combination of two games, but in a different genre. And even something as simple as, you know, that, made a huge difference and people really enjoyed it, so. At least in our testing so far, anyway. It's not published or publicly viewable yet, but we've done private testing and stuff like that, so. And that's kind of the problem what I was talking on earlier for funding, is like none of the investors are even like interested until you have a full working proof of concept with like a ton of testing put into it. Oh, one sec. Just grab my drink here. Finished my tea and now I need water. And there's things like Concord. Yeah. That's the thing that sucks, is when that kind of stuff happens. Like, I don't know a single dev that wants a game they worked on to fail. But I do feel bad for the team as well. Now, to be fair, there's a lot of bad choices made, but... And the funniest thing, well, not funny as a haha, but I guess ironic, is that people really, apparently really liked the, what was it called? The, secret level Concord, episode. Feel bad for the devs, but not the corporation. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, apparently they said, like, a lot of people said, like, oh yeah, no, if, like, Concord, like, if I saw this first, I would have played it. Because apparently the episode was really good. Not as good as, like, a couple of the other ones. Like, I haven't seen them yet, but the Warhammer one obviously was really great. Apparently it was kind of, I don't know if he ran it specifically, but he was in charge of it. I don't remember his name. It was the solo guy that made the first Astartes animation. And they just, yesterday, or technically today, announced that they're doing Astartes 2, and they showed up a little trailer for it actually, and it looks really cool. So I'm definitely waiting for that. Oops. Oh, missed that one. Oh, we can grab that one. Oh, one sec. I have a knock at my door. I will be back in a second. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to deal with some groceries. Could not leave them outside when it is this cold. What is the temperature here right now? Holy cow. Minus 22. When I say it's a snowy Friday, I am not joking. I'm gonna have to nap lurk now. Well, thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it, $2. I always enjoy our conversations. Yeah, me too. I really enjoy talking about stuff like this, and like even in a debate sense or things like that. I really enjoyed it, especially when we were in school too. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And glad to hear you were joining your Rain World times as well. Take care. Yeah, you too. Thanks again. Alright. So let's need to get the rest of that gold going, I guess. The only problem with these is that because they can hit such a large area, they burn through their energy really quick. Holy cow. Get out of there, you silly crab. There we go. Alright, let's start this up. 10. We need probably some more glass here. I don't know if I want that much though. Let's do like 40. And you. What do you need to make Durasteel? Gold, iron, glass, and coal. Okay. Interesting. What do we do for bricks? We don't want to make that many. Probably somewhere around 80. So we do want to build a few more of these guys. Let's see, what do we have here? Cauldron of Offering is pretty good too, especially because we need a lot of the crab pieces as well. And a few other items. Let's see. The spreader I'm probably going to save until we have like a different area for it, because we're kind of making it everywhere anyway. I guess vacuum. Potion of Sorcery we can make, Scroll of Gather we can make, and bricks. Sure. And we'll speed it up. Might as well. What else? Probably the Slayer. So it is the advanced range tower like our mining one here. So I do want to check out and test it here first. I want to see the thing here. Good afternoon. Been super busy at work, so mostly been lurking, but hope you had a good week. You as well, Cardali. Hopefully you're having a good time too. And it's been interesting. Again, I don't know how early you were lurking, but we were talking earlier about the issues with OBS and stuff like that, and that's definitely been a switch up, but not necessarily in a bad way. We've been kind of exploring a couple other games because of it. I definitely am looking to get back in it soon, but it's one of those things. But yeah. I mean, the week's been going pretty well, though. A lot of work, actually, for studio stuff. We had quite a few projects kind of hit ahead in the sense of they're at the stage that needs a lot of testing and stuff like that, so it's been really fun to work on that. Electricity charges builds and some resources. Okay, so does this charge the tower as well, or just... Oops, I don't want to build hammer out. So add coal. So let's see. So it will charge this guy. I wonder how much resource it uses though per coal. I saw Let's Play It Out in this game. Looks really good. Oh really? I didn't know he did a playthrough in this. have to take a look after. I love watching his stuff. He really brings out the QA tester in me. I loved his stuff, especially with the oh my goodness, my brain. Not Factorio, Satisfactory. That's the one. That's the one my brain's thinking of. Okay. So can I build another one right away? If I can, I'll just go build some of these. No, we need gold ingots. So this one, I'm actually going to remove this stuff and then demolish this because we can go build this on this island to keep everything running. Oh yeah, Satisfactory videos are so funny. Yeah, exactly, right? We don't want that. There we go. Wonder if I can place this in the middle enough to charge both of them. That should get... Oh. I want to try and see if I can hit all of them with this. Seems like I can. Machinery, general, electrifier. I'm gonna put it right here. I want to see. Oops. Let's take a look. Builder glasses, show radius. So it looks like it should be hitting all of them. Let's add some coal. Check. So this is at 164. Yeah, it can. Okay, perfect. So it can hit that one. And it can hit that one. And you can hit that one. Perfect. So we can put a bunch of coal in here, actually. And then let's see if we can get... I think this one's out of range, though. Maybe not. Oh, okay. This one is... So we gotta build... I don't think we can build one just yet. Oh, actually we can. So... I think this will be a good spot. We'll test out to make sure we're getting both of them here. Add coal. So you should hit that one for sure. It won't hit the top one there, but it should hit this one. Yep, it does. Perfect. And do you reach up high enough to get these? Yes, he actually does. Perfect. So we can demolish you. So then what we really need now is just a decent source of coal to be able to keep these up and running. How much do I have right now? 66. That's not a lot. Hide the radius on these guys now. Gather all of our stuff as we go along. And that's actually long enough range too. I can demolish you. So we can save some ore on that. Yeah, look at that. So we need to get the vacuum up next to be able to pick up all these items without me having to run around like a chicken without a head here. My goodness. let's see. So what do we need for this? I'm assuming it's logistics. Yes, it is. So we need to make Potion of Sorcery and Scroll of Gather. And we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, it looks like. Because they should have the same radius as the towers themselves. So obviously this guy is what I'm more concerned about here, because he's powering 3 of them by himself. Technically 4, actually. And I'm still waiting to see how many islands there are, because, again, the language they use is a bit weird. So in some of the achievements, it made it seem like there was only 1 island. But obviously, this was the first island. Then we have fully unlocked the second one, and now we're on our third one. So I don't know how many there are quite yet. But it seems like there's quite a few. Especially since we have a new research bench that we haven't even built yet. I think we need Durasteel for it. No, we need black bone and paper. So 6 more, I think? No, 8 more black bones. Which are from you. So we can get that going. We also need the Scroll of Gather. And the potions, which require bottles. What do we need for the sorcery potion? Magic branch and black bone. And a ton of butterflies that we already have. The aquatic ones. Which is great. So let's just rest to fill our fatigue as we go. And there we go. Daytime. So I don't necessarily want to give them the resources right this second, because I don't know if we're going to need them for something else quite yet. Ooh, explosive bow. That's new. Explosive arrows that damage creatures and objects. So you could mine with it, technically. We did want to see if the bone gloves affect clicking speed too. We need this once we get to the... oh, what is it called? Cauldron of Offerings. Okay, let's see. Let's speed this up. So I want to see what this advanced crafting table or research table has. Should be pretty interesting. All right. So what else did we need again? I think it was just paper. 32 paper. Perfect. And we can speed this up. Some of the resources take a decent amount of time to craft, unfortunately, but we do have some upgrades that speeds up crafting time, now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder if we can afford one of them. Fishing. Reduce craft time by 30%. There we go. Actually, we can get the second one, too. 45%. Now, paper takes a while, so we don't notice it as much since we're accelerating it ourselves, which I believe is... actually, hold on a sec. Where is the... let's get that up too. Where is... Move speed, shiny, jumps. No, where is it? Increase drop quantity from resources by 60%. Let's do that. Might as well upgrade these. Click damage to 30%. Oh, I thought I had a upgrade for boost to 15%. Maybe it's a passive one? I think it would be here, right? Maybe it's an artifact. Oh, it's the new ring. Ah, right. Where's the thing? This guy. Allows you to reduce crafting time by clicking on structures by 15%. Currently, it's only 5%, so it's like a triple increase. We need 3 Durasteel for that, though. We might be able to make that, actually. Let's do it. While the paper's making, we can get this, which will help us speed up the paper making even faster. Nice. Build. There we go. So, that's how much it goes up per click now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Incremental progress. That's insane how much faster that is. Alright. Wait, tab? Oh, it's just the ring upgrade, okay. Let's see. Utilities. We still need the black bones. 8. Oh. I guess we needed some for that. Okay. I don't remember. Can I get bones from you guys? I can. Also, the music in this game is really nice. It's like super chill music. Like, not quite like lo-fi, but similar. So the crabs don't get bones, unfortunately. I guess that would make sense, because they don't have them, but... You know, exoskeletons and all that, but... Might as well grab the gold while we're here, because... My goodness, are we going to need a lot of it. Same with shells, actually, because I think we need 50. Right now, we've only gotten a total of 39. Turtle shells as well. Oh my gosh, those guys are so fast. Holy cow. We should also upgrade our tools pretty quick here. We are due for an upgrade. Let's eat really quick. There we go. Munch all of the goodies. Where is the cauldron? Yep. So we don't have a lot of eggs, so I don't really want to use those just yet. Coconut cocktail. 10% more credits when breaking resources. Need a split coconut and milk. We have these, so might as well make those. Right, black bone. We're gonna need more than that, unfortunately. they're still going over there. Which is perfect. What about the mill? Cheese. Need milk. Which I believe we need bottles, and for bottles we need glass. I think we have a decent amount of sand though, so we can actually get some glass going over here. Yeah, we got a ton. Like 70. Sure. There we go. Any fish? Oh, we found a couple. Get over here, buddy. You can put fish in here. I meant to do 10, but that's fine. We are running out of coal a little bit. So that is a bit of a concern. We also do need to make our second passive machine here. Where is it? Magic, I think? Yep. The problem is we need spark flies, and they're not super common. So the island core, when it's active, your current island will not deactivate when you leave it. You can only have one. So obviously these islands have resources on them, but because we're not on that island, which is the grasslands, everything despawns. We're currently on this one, and that one has the giant beacon. So that one stays loaded regardless. But if we leave this one to go over there to collect resources, that's when you get into the problem of this island will despawn. So it's kind of like a whack-a-mole of different things. So I do want to build a second one, so what happens is when we're going over to the island, we can toggle which one is passive mode. So that we'll be able to keep resources and stuff crafting at the same time. Let's see. I don't think we need shells for anything else right now, so let's just throw those in. We need 9 more, which is actually not too bad. We can expand our biome here, so let's do that. Put the money in. Oh, nice, it's right here. Alright, what is this? Power. Magic items and weapons deal 30% more damage. Nice. And there's normally 2 per area. It might only have 1, but normally there's 2. Oh, thank you. Pest control. Defeat 150 creatures by hand. Nice. Wait, is there only that one here? Really? Huh. Weird. That's the first island upgrade, I think, that it's only had 1 book. Okay. Let's quickly eat some food here then, so we can get our buffs. And then we're gonna super break this. I love doing that. See how slow it normally is, and then rapid clicking. Nice. Oh, more shells. Perfect. Need to be on the lookout for those as much as possible. We do only need 9 more, thankfully. Oh, I guess coal too. Is there any more coal? No. Okay. We'll take the turtle shell though. Coal's the crab. Shame it's like that, but maybe it helps run better when you got like 500. Yeah, I don't know if there's a limit to islands. I have no idea. Because like the way it's written to, again, is a little deceptive in like the achievements and stuff. So it's like complete your island. Well, to me it should say complete your first island, but things like that, right? So it's like the descriptions are a little not intentionally misleading, but again, I think it's a translation thing. I don't know who develops this. Because there's some things that have incorrect spelling and stuff like that in the game as well. And is fully released, so it might be something that they either didn't catch or just didn't know about. So that's why I'm assuming that. Or someone else could have done the Steam achievements and stuff like that. Let's see. I think we should start getting this up and running. Super fast, holy cow. So I'm assuming that'll be under magic. Yep. So we need Durasteel, magic branches, and more bone. Okay. The problem is that we need bone for a lot of stuff right now. Like, to upgrade our stuff, we need bone. A lot of bone, actually. Turtle shells and gold ingots. What are you wanting right now? Mashed berries. Fish. Not really good at the moment for us. Alright. But yeah, like, I wonder if it's... If you're right, Cordalia, about that. Is if it's like a rendering thing, or, you know, if there's a different reason behind it. Because the other thing too is it's only one. I'm assuming rendering would be fine if you had a couple islands. Although obviously I can't say for sure. I don't know how well or poorly, to be fair, it's optimized. Oh, there's our shell. We have 6, we need 9. This might be enough actually here. Perfect. First one unlocked. For spicy 20,000. Okay. I do want to head over to the other island pretty quick here. So I want to see how much of the coal it's burned through. It's a little hard to tell. It would be nice if there was indicators for that. Like, it's a good example. There's some games that say, I mean, Satisfactory is a good example where it has like if you're looking at power, shows you production versus consumption. That would be a nice thing to be able to see. Grab. Oh, coal. The other thing too is I probably want to set up another mining beacon here, because this one's a little far away, it's not clearing these resources, so the longer we leave resources here, obviously that's not great, because new resources have a smaller chance to spawn with the ones that we actually need. Gold and copper. Well, we can get the gold smelting here. What about copper? I think we have a ton, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness, Voidless, you're on top of that. Thank you. Hopefully your gameplay over there is going well, Void. It won't let you posture check? Oh, really? I think they should be set for the same amount in duration. I posture checked in spirit, even though it isn't working for whatever reason. Thank you, though, Voidless. Appreciate it. Let's head over. Oh, I passed back out around 5 a.m. Just woke up again, lol. At least you got some rest. Oh, wow. So that coal's lasting a lot longer than I thought it was, because we only put... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to eat the fish. We put like 190 in, I think. We're gonna collect all this stuff. We also have to sadly acquire bones. You can get hide from the cow as well as meat, which I know. Apparently we can't get bones from... Oh my goodness, that spawned in front of my face. I was not ready for that. Oh, slime. Will give us... You're still up. Very nice. How are you doing on it? Yeah, wow. That's lasting a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Very, very happy about that. Now, it's going to be a lot easier to collect these things once we get our vacuum built. Speaking of, we have the ability to build it yet. No, we still need the scrolls and the potion. Wow, that's much more efficient to do. Holy cow. Very nice. Look at that. Also, I don't know why, but apparently you can just wall run in this game. Like, can I... Yup. For no apparent reason. I mean, I appreciate it nonetheless, but... was not expecting that. We've acquired a lot of trash, quite literally. So we can turn it into things. Increased chance of crops dropping. 25% more items. Nice. Yeah, let's actually cancel. We need more copper. So let's do that. That'll get us 33. Okay. What else? We need more Durasteel actually as well. Because we need 28 alone for that. And what do we need for this again? Just iron and copper. And you we can actually build right now. So that doesn't cover quite everything there. So we could put this guy here. There we go. Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. So now this will get over here. Then we can put a charger here, which should be able to hit both of those. And then we'll have one more back here to get these back few areas. Oops. We're looking for these guys and the gold for sure. For some reason, the Worm of the Sands remind me of tardigrades a little bit. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it is kind of funny. Let's see. There we go. Oh, there's a shell. Those. Need the coal, need the shell. See, now that there's the things are actually getting cleared out, the stuff we need is spawning more, which is perfect. Let's just quickly eat some food and sleep. So we need 5 more black bones. Perfect. All right. Advanced research table. Oh yeah, let me check really quick. Does it have any... It does not have any bonuses to being connected with other things. Okay. So, I'm going to quickly demolish our bed here. I'm going to probably put it over here for now. We're going to come back here. We're going to build you like this. There we go. More content. Build an advanced research table complete. Nice. Unlock next biome first. Okay. Reducing health is pretty good. drop quantity is probably a good investment here. So that we're going to be getting more over a shorter period of time with the same amount of resource gain. Or sorry, same amount loss, because we're technically using coal to farm other resources. So we want to get the most out of that. The only thing I don't know is if this also includes bonuses to our towers, or if it's just me mining. It doesn't quite say that either way. So I am not quite sure. Extra coal is nice though too. Speaking of. Refill you. Nice. I love these. I like the automation systems. I mean, not just in this game, but that's why I loved Factorio, Satisfactory, and things like that. Novalands, Forager is like doing all the automation stuff. It's a lot of fun. I also like, well, designing the layouts and stuff like that too, and figuring out how the heck I'm gonna do everything. The gold's almost done too. Perfect. So I do want to... Actually, we'll just rest for now. I want to put the charger down so we can kind of get that going as well. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of butterflies here, which is kind of unfortunate because we need to capture a lot of them to be able to build the next beacon. I believe it's like 45? Or no, not 45. It's 16. The bricks are what I was thinking of, I think. We've only caught 2 recently, so... Which says a lot. In that case, we can build it. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to hit. So we might have to have 2 chargers, actually. Which is not the worst case scenario, honestly. But let's just scooch it. We'll have to dig this up. We can build a charger here. And then we can build the other zappy tower over here. We do want to make sure it's getting all of the areas. So that's fine on this side, so probably right in the middle of these 2 things here. Just making sure it's getting that other side there. Perfect. Damage is a little low. What's with this? This crab's taking it. Oh, for some reason it's not swapping me. There we go. I was like, hold on a second. Alright. So auto feeder would be nice just to kind of set up. So supplier takes items from others and chests, but I don't know if it outputs it. Because it would be cool if it did. Hello there, little crab. You're playing a dangerous game, aren't you? Let's see. Look at all this now. They do not mess around. So we need Potion of Sorcery. So basic bottle. Weird berry. I don't think I've found that yet. That's unfortunate. We might need to get to the next biome before we make that then. Give them emeralds. How many we found? Oh, perfect. We had enough. So we need 15 of the cocktails. Resource Devourer. Destroy 10,000 resources. Nice. So 15. I believe we can make them from here. Yes. So we need milk. We have the coconut and honey. We need 15 of them. So I don't remember. I think these are different. Yeah, these are brew bottles specifically. Let's see. There they are. Bottles. We need... not even close to that. We need 15. Maybe make some extra, just to have some on hand. We'll craft 20, which will give us 40. And then we can speed it up. Just help it along a little bit. Now we have to go milk some cows. Which sounds strange. There's a decent amount of cows here. Thank you for your service. I missed that achievement. He needs some milk. Milk a cow. Alright, fair enough. So we'll make 15. Then all that's left is the Durasteel. 20 Durasteel. We need gold ingots. And iron. Let's fill this guy up. Wait, are you not in range? It's not in range. Oh. We can actually move it over a little bit though, so that's fine. This guy definitely has range. Charger, general. So that looks like it's in range. So this is in range of this one for sure. Let's double check. Yep. So it should be zapping over here, right? Yep, it is. Perfect. Okay. Problem solved. Alright. Well, we got enough gold ore, that's for sure. Oh, Durasteel needs ingots, sorry. So we need to get that going. forgot we used a chunk of them to make those towers. Alright. Let's... a little worn out. Let's just get our stamina here. I think it's going to be nighttime soon anyway. So we'll just collect one more round here, and then we'll head out and collect all the iron from our other island. We could also upgrade our pickup range soon, which will be a nice help too. Alright. Grab those. Alright. Let's head over. So these are still good. Everything's funneling energy. Perfect. Hopefully we should have enough iron here just to make it out right now. Considering how much iron spawns in this area, generally. Yep, we got like 27, almost 2,000. That's a pretty good day, I think. Then we can get these in there. So you need iron ingots. Yes, you do. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's craft half of them. That's ridiculous. We'll boost... Oh, I'm not going to boost all of this. I'll leave it running. But I want to make enough so that we can get the Durasteel so we can unlock the next island. So we need 30. So the gold ingots are our problem. So let's just speed these guys up. All right. Let's get those cooking. We still are going to need some more. But I don't think gold spawned in the other area. It was only here, really. So, no point in looking at the other spaces right now. Gold is the last thing that we need. There we go. We can rest a little bit just to get the rest of our stamina back. There we go. I haven't seen any crates in a while, actually, which is a little unfortunate. Normally they're kind of around here. Three more. Don't know if that's necessarily going to be enough, but we can attempt. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna be enough yet. Need a bit more. But we need 30, right? No, we only need 20, actually. We need 3 more. It's not too bad, actually. The only thing is it takes 4 gold ore to make one, which is a little unfortunate. That's why that resource percent boost is really helpful. That actually might be enough now. Right? Yep. Exactly enough, I think. Or no. I think we need 2, right? Yeah, we need 2 each. Unfortunate. So close, yet so far. Let's unlock the next part of the island here. Oh, it's over here. Alright. What are you? Specific. Enable crafting custom quantities and crafting benches. Nice. What about you? Core. Oh, there you go. Cardali, there's your answer. You can have 1 additional passive island. So it looks like they built it into progression. Which again is even stranger the way that they worded the achievements then. Let's see. Gold ingots, craft those. There we go. Expand the biome one more time, which is the last one here. Oh, wow. Alright, what's over here? Raise click damage on creatures by 30%, it said. Which is very nice. What about you? Tidy. Once you... Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Once you enter an island, all items on the floor will be picked up. Let's go. So, hypothetically, I should just swim over to this island. Oh my goodness, look at that. Yup, it's exactly how it works. That's amazing. I don't have to worry about it, actually. I should go and actually destroy... funny enough, I should destroy the collectors now, because the collectors are actually going to stop us from picking up a lot of stuff. Because if they pick up objects, I will not get them from the inventory. Which is kind of funny, but understandable. Okay. You're still good? Yeah, let's feed you a little bit more coal. And let's give you a little bit more as well. Alright. Well then. That is such a nice upgrade. Holy cow. So next we need to put... What? I think we should set this island up as our next passive. Oh, actually. Where's our next island? Now that I'm thinking about it. Over there. Looks like. Yep. Okay. So... the problem is I can't... I don't have enough butterflies to make it. We do have... I think it's the bone staff here. I don't know... Oh. No. Maximum number of creatures allowed on the island, 13. Oh, so we have to call them, actually. Unfortunate, but, your day is at its end, my friends. Oh my goodness, look at them all. Ah. So we need to see if we can get... I don't know if this works to summon the butterflies. Does not say. Okay. There's a blue one. We need the white ones. Again, I don't know if this wand counts those as summonable creatures. Oh. I auto-caught a butterfly, a blue one, so I'm assuming it did count. It is costing us money to do this, though, unfortunately. When you're using all the magic stuff, it does take your money to do. Okay. Let's take a look. There's a blue one. You can generally spot them because they have that super bright trail behind them. But sometimes it just doesn't work out in your favor. Oh, there's a blue one. Actually, you know what we should do? Hold on. I have a plan. I don't know if it'll work. There's a white one. Unfortunately, that was not part of my plan. There we go. Grab everything there. So if we build the creature capture, it says that we can generate objects that the creature would normally spawn. So if we can capture one of the butterflies, we can actually just get the components out of it. I just don't know where The item is made to do it. Wait, Island Eater. Upon use, the current island will be replaced with a new one. Your builds will be dismantled. Changes the material of the block of the biome contains this type of material. Oh, cool. So you can customize the different islands and stuff. Interesting. So yeah, you. Swear I saw. Oh. Sure. Where did we do it? Here we go. Okay, now we just need to find a... We can get rid of these for now. This one. This one. And what I want is the basic capture net. Equip. There we go. So we need to find a butterfly. Specifically a white one. For now, anyway. Oh, there's one. Got it. Ah. Wait. Captured it already. But we already had them. Maybe it meant, We'll see. Maybe this might not work then if it doesn't think it's an animal like that. Oh my goodness. New recipe unlocked. Oh, we didn't make our beehive again. That's what one of the things we're missing. I don't think there's any synergies. Why can't... Oh, maybe you can't make it in this biome. 3 Durasteel, 40 magic branches. Okay. Need gold ingots. Magic branch here, right? Yep. So we need 40. I meant 40 in the sense of the total output, not necessarily the craft. Silly. Now we're cooking? Yeah, exactly. Now I don't even know why you would want to vacuum up resources. Like, if you just auto-pick them up by going to the island? Like, that doesn't seem super worth it. Okay. We should probably also cook some fish because we're running low. Okay, here we go. Advanced research table is now available. The amplifier adds important recipes to some builds. Okay. Not very descriptive, but, you know, that's fair. Which unlocks chlorophyll converter. destroys nearby vegetation and transforms it into chlorophyll. Okay. Water pump V2. Okay. Summoning table. Allows you to craft creatures and ghosts. That's pretty nice. Allows you to craft various useful tools. Okay, I noticed that none of these have synergies. So you need living souls and Scarabblue bait, which I'm assuming we're just going to get from the next island area. Look at all this here. Let's consume some food here to get our buffs really quick. And then go on an absolute murder spree on these resources here. Right, we're going for the gold. Literally and figuratively. Even the upgraded one gets demolished pretty quickly here. If I want to fast click, I could just delete it though. Let me see. How fast does it break? Oh yeah. Yep, it doesn't have a chance against rapid clicking. Ooh, okay, this is a good one to test on. Okay, ready? That's a lot of clicks. Oh, man. Alright. Got a decent amount of gold out of it. Plus some extra coal, which is very nice. Always helpful. Especially now that we're using it for power generation as well. Alright, what else? Probably rest up. We're pretty fatigued actually, now that I'm noticing it. Let's get those crafting. So we can finish these guys up. What are we lacking right now? Mostly gold. We have so much iron ore. Yeah, we're out of coal before iron ore. It's pretty funny. Let's see. Oh, right, we need the cauldron. 3 Durasteel. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. And since it doesn't have any contingency over here, we can put it here. So it says you can capture it with the net. Sparkfly. No. so apparently it doesn't work on those. Or I don't exactly know how this works. Introduce a creature. It will drop its loot and bones from time to time. See, this is what I mean is I don't understand. Because maybe the Sparkfly just doesn't count as a creature? No, it is under creatures. Oh, maximum number of creatures allowed on the island. Maybe that's fine. No, it just flies right through. Okay. I might be missing something then. Maybe it means, like, these guys specifically. If so, crab, perhaps? Although it's only crab shells. We don't really need a lot of them right now. Okay, let's make one more. Pickup range up. Very nice. Oh, reinforced thread. That's new. Okay. So let's try this on one of the other guys then. Tools. Capture net. Where is our little guys here? We are looking for the little yellow guys. Not you guys, but we'll get you out of here. A worm of the sands. Where did you guys all go all of a sudden? Maybe we just have to clear some of the other wildlife to make space for spawning. I don't see one. Where did they all go? It's like, as soon as you need something, it is the hardest thing to find. Always. That is the way it is. We do need turtle shells for the next gear, so might as well collect that. Definitely keep the emeralds. I don't know what we need them for, but I'm assuming we need them for something. Where the heck did he go? I think these guys might be just blocking the spawn rate. They are super fast too. There we go. Two of them. Hopefully that should help a little bit. Huh. they are extinct, apparently. Let's try the bone staff. Does this summon based on the area? I'm assuming so. Seems like it. Perfect. Capture. Worm of the Sands. Okay. Then we go into creatures. Worm of the Sands. Equip. Oh yeah, so it says place a creature now. So I guess you just can't do that with the other guys. So this will just occasionally release the ingredients. Not exactly sure how it works. I do need to rest though. Mm-hmm. Oh. Also new items. Okay. Dyslexic a little bit here. For some reason, I read this as yellow achoo. Like a sneeze. Which isn't quite accurate. Critical damage up. Critical chance. Oh, cooked. We have a ton of meat, actually. We could just cook a bunch of it. It also has 20 satiation. I guess we'll call it. It's pretty nice. Yeah, like, I have a lot. We can get you making the gold here. I wonder... Well, no, we did see the butterfly here, right? We captured one here. So we know they can spawn here. What do we need, actually, then, for the thing? Oh, actually, we can make these no problem. Duplicates creature loot and catches bugs. So, if we just put them beside each other, we should be pretty good to go. We just want to make sure out of wherever we place them, they are closer. Oh, we need more beetles. Wow, that jumped up really quick. Is it zapping? Let's see it. Oh, there's the crab. So yeah, it is working. Perfect. We'll just have to make more of them here. Alright. Let's go check over here really quick. Oh my goodness, look at that. And then we're going to get a massive loot drop again when we get to this island, right? Yep. Although it's a little weird. For how much they're mining, it's not regenerating super quickly. I don't know why. There's a bee. Okay, well, since we're out, do you want to quickly go over to this island and take a look at it? Let's see what we have to deal with. I guess work with is more what I meant. Beets, wheat, orange, and fiber. And blushed tree. You gave it a compliment? Okay, that's those guys. It is taking a lot longer now. One, obviously, new zone. But two, we haven't updated our things yet. Did I get it? Nope. Come here. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Greed. 10% more credits. Fair enough. Intramural. I hope I said that right. Resources spawn 15% more often in your personal cave. That's nice. Get over here. Where are you going? Lustlight. It's an interesting name. Okay. What do we got here? 190k for the first one. A crafting ghost. Mushroom. Reinforced thread. And ingots. We can give them that right off the bat. Crafting ghost. That's an interesting thing. Let's see what we get out of this. Oh, over here. Okay. Let me just really quickly eat here. 1 for sustenance and 2 just for the bonus. More crit chance. More mining speed. Always nice. That's a very flat floating island for some reason. You can eat food without hunger. Nice. Not super helpful, but... Well, I guess if you're trying to get the buffs and you're full already, that makes sense, but... I'd rather not, to be able to make sure we're saving the food. What are you? Dash. You can dash by pressing the shift key. Nice. Oh, nice. Takes stamina to use, though. So that is something to consider. We need 325,000 for that. So I definitely want to get one of the extractors set up here pretty quick then. Unfortunately, I haven't seen... Yeah, this is just stone. If there was iron here, that would have been great. But that is not the case. Honestly, I think the next thing we should set up before we come over here then is the farm. Because we really are having some food issues right now. Although, I guess I have an absolute ton of oranges and stuff we should just consume. It is much faster to get around by using that, though. I'll say that for sure. Okay. Crafting. Wait, where the heck did I put the crafting table? Did I forget the basic crafting table? Apparently. Okay. Wait, can I make any of them here before I decide to do that? No, it does not look like it. Okay. Production. Wait. There you go. What am I doing? Wood and oranges. 600 oranges. There we go. We will never be out of food again. Actually, I have an idea. If we're making this much of a food, which, don't get me wrong, is a good food anyway, because it gives us crit chance, which is just faster mining, right? What we can do is, I believe it was here. The supplier. No. That's not it. Auto feeder. Introduces a food. When you are close, it will feed you automatically. Research. Alright. Logistics. Nope. There we go. 2 Durasteel. We can definitely do that. We just need to speed this up, I think. Oh, this one's faster. 2 Durasteel. 1 and 2. We're going to go auto feeder. Give food. So I wonder when it's gonna feed me out of it. Okay, so it's like when you get to like below half or so. Like if I spend a little bit of stamina here. Yeah, so when you get into the orange, it feeds you automatically. That's cool. So if you wanted to, you could actually set up a bunch of them with different foods so that you always have the different buffs up if you had enough supply of the food, that is. Okay. I think we have enough bones and turtle shell. I'm gonna upgrade our stuff here. So let's start with the axe. We don't have enough. Apparently we don't have near enough. Scythe. 12 damage to creatures, living souls on death. Okay, we need that. So we're gonna need more of the scarab blues. And blushy leaf. Okay. So we're getting into the new stuff here. Looks like it's raining a little bit today. Like, look at all this stuff over here. Holy cow. I wonder if it's because the resources over there aren't rendered. I mean, it looks like they're zapping things when they appear. Let's take a look here. They spawn 30% more often. We can upgrade that. Oh, and we can upgrade this to add more passive islands. Oh my goodness, there's so much more stuff. Holy cow. I mean, I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong. But like, my goodness. Yeah, like, these ones we just unlocked. This would be interesting, actually. We don't necessarily want this in the new island, though, because we need the vegetation. Because we need it for crafting. And we need the souls for that. Which is where we need the scythe. But we need a ton of the blushy leaves for that. So it looks like we're actually going to have to plant down there. And make that our second passive. I mean, technically there's just the opportunity to put the passive here, actually. The only problem with that is that we don't have a way of... The only thing I can think of is that the vacuums might count as inventory. So these guys. So it can be electrified, but I don't know what that does to it. Because you can only craft with things from your inventory, but none of these put the items in your inventory. Like supplier, maybe, just from the way it, like the name of it, supplier, right? Because it gathers items from other collectors, vacuums, and chests. Well, it's pretty cheap, so let's try it. So let's see, if we... I'm assuming we'd be under logistics. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can make one. So if we put one here, for example. I'd like to put it here if I can. The cactus decided to grow on top of me. Okay. Oops. So say, for example, we wanted... or no, cancel. I don't want to equip it. 1 gold ore in, so it can pick up gold ore. What else is around here? Coal. And... let's say emeralds. Just for this. Okay. So it didn't pick up the gold there. So it grabs from other things. So we need to build a vacuum to test this. So let's make those. We need the potion of sorcery and a potion of or a scroll of gather. Five black bones. 5. And done. Basic brew bottle. So we need a bottle and a weird berry. I don't know where the berry's from. I don't think I've come across one yet. Weird berry. Oh. That would be why. So we're gonna have to get into... I see, I see. So farming time. If I put one here, can I put a second one here? I cannot. Okay, I don't like that then. If I put it in the middle, can the small one fit on the edges? If we do one like that, one like that, can the medium one fit there? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, we could put them vertically. But again, that doesn't work. Doesn't fit. That sucks. So then let's do it... like that. Oh, really? Sir? Please do not appear in front of me during crafting operation. Thank you. Okay. So... we need seeds and water, which we have both. I think we need the other... do I have it unlocked? Spreader. No, that's normal plant resources. The planter is what we're needing. And yes, I do. Grab the water from you. Farming. There you go. Planter. Okay. Maybe we could do it down here instead. But I think this is fine for now. Alright, so we're going to put in the seeds. And we're going to put in water capsules. And we're going to need more seeds. Not Colonia, we need weird berry. We're going to make 6. Oh, it uses fish. Okay, good to know. So we're going to have to do some fishing perhaps soon. Now, will you seed it? Yep, there we go. Perfect. We can actually put 2 of these guys here as well. One there. That's where I decided, okay. There we go. And we can't really fit anywhere else. Okay, cool. There we go. Farming initiated. What I might do is actually set up some of these over here as well. Because we need a lot of them, actually. So, how do we go about this? I don't think if we put this in the middle, we won't be able to put them at the sides. Is that all? Yeah, we're out of berries, okay. So we also need fertilizer, I believe. I don't remember where we can do it. Was it the recycler? It's possible. Fertilizer. Increase chance of crops dropping. There was a faster growing one somewhere. Just can't remember where it was. Oh, these are upgraded scrolls now. Lamp of Mushroom. Changes the biome of your personal cave into a mushroom cave. Okay. Sounds good to me. Chlorophyll. We can make it ourselves, technically. Oh, there's more staffs here. Savage Wand. Destroys grass around you. 50% chance to make coal. It's not bad. Detects ceilings and lifts you above them. Fires one projectile, passes through up to 3 times. Okay. Interesting. Don't really want to mess with the island eater stuff just yet. Chest can hold up to 18 types of items. But does this count as them being in your inventory is the big thing for crafting. Don't know if it does. I kind of want to research this just to see what the items are beside it. So, wall heater emits light, allows plants to grow at night when near crop plots. Oh. Sure. That sounds right. Speaker plays music. That looks like a radio. These are really cheap, so might as well. It is indeed a radio. What are you? Weather control allows you to change the weather and toggle the weather mode between dynamic and static. Okay. What are you? Charges your next jump by 1.5 times. Allows you to gain extra energy. Sleeping restores your maximum energy. Oh, nice. Let's do that then. I think we can actually make that right now. Funny enough. Base decoration. Yep. You can just put it here for now. Yeah, it looks like it takes less food to regenerate more energy now, which is pretty nice actually. Stacker. At the click You stack the items from your inventory to nearby storages depending on the stacker mode. Okay. Why would you want to do that, though? Like, I'm trying to see if there's a way of, like, getting the vacuum to suck in the resources around it from the floor, then transporting it to a chest of some kind that gives it to our inventory for crafting. So it'll essentially be not only mining, but gathering the resources and then putting them in our inventory so we'll be able to continue crafting when we're on the other islands. That's my goal. So let's try it. Let's see. Alright. Is it under utility? Yes. Well, let's... 2 Durasteel and we need some bricks. That we can do. Can make a bunch of bricks, like, I don't know, 50 bricks. And we need 2 Durasteel. Which we can get done pretty quick here. Okay. So first of all, its range is quite big, actually. So... let's try it over here. The stacker's here. Oh, hey, you can put it on top of the stacker. Toggle stacker mode to supplier chest. Oh, okay, so yes, this is how you do it. So if you mark it as a supplier, it'll pull the resources out. And if it's a chest, it will bring them into it, is my assumption. So we need a vacuum now to try this. Okay, let's see. So what else? We just need we need our first berries to bloom. Oh, that's what we need to do. Lights. Heater. Gold, brick, and copper. Sure, why not? This will allow these to grow during nighttime. Very nice. I wish it showed the progression of it growing, which is what I'm assuming the right one is. But I don't know if it's not working correctly or something else. I'm not 100%. We're going to give it the oranges to automatically feed us here. So this should resupply water to them now, right? Yep. So it has a few seeds left in it. Alright. It's close, but not quite. Let's see. Might as well gather all these while we're out there. Water pumps are full. Right, we didn't build the beehive here because we can't. Okay, perfect. Berries acquired. which means we can make, what was it? Here we go. Craft. And we need potion of sorcery. Okay, is that all we needed? Logistics. One more scroll of gather, which I believe we can just make here. Scroll of gather. We just need a single paper. And then we can make that. Done. Oh, we have to move to pick it up apparently. There we go. Alright, now we come over here. And we build vacuum. Now, I don't know exactly where we want this. Probably here. So this is grabbing everything. Chest. Yes, it's pulling in the coal now. Now, the only thing is, when it pulls in an item, does it give us to our inventory? That doesn't count because we automatically pulled it. It looks like it. I'm not picking up anything, and that looks like it's doing it. But this should only be taking insert. Oh, maybe you can just put them on it. Maybe it wasn't supposed to just be. Let's see. If I just put it over here. Logistics. No. Where the heck was it? Storage? No. Hold on. I already lost it. What the heck? Just have to go through it, I guess. Utilities. There we go. You stack the items from your inventory to nearby storages. So I'm assuming this is just, it will take it from your inventory. Oh, is the vacuum counting? So it looks like the vacuum itself counts as our inventory. So if it picks up items, so it didn't have wood before. It doesn't now, though. Now it does. I am confuzzled. There's nothing else picking items up, to my knowledge. other than the original collectors that are on our other island. So maybe that's counting? Strange. Let's see. So this says it can hold 9 types of items. So maybe this counts. No, because we did get rid of the collectors on the other islands already, so that can't be it. Okay, if we stay here, nothing... Oh no, fiber's being picked up, but that might be because we are right here. Okay, I don't see anything being picked up right now. So let's try this, just as a test here. So this is still picking up objects, so that doesn't count. So let's try building the stacker here. Chest. Let's see. No. That doesn't seem to be working. I am unsure. So this is collecting... If I take all... So it took, when we clicked on the stacker, it took all of these 3 items out of our inventory and put them in the chests that were designated. So let's see. What we can do to test this is test if it gets taken out of our inventory here, if we lose it. Okay. So let's see. It does look like it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. So it's still in our inventory. So this has gems in it. If we click this, it still has it. So it's not like it's getting rid of them. I'll have to do some research into that and find out exactly how that works. Hold on, let's see. Because again, it might be... Oh, okay. So, the reason we were getting objects from everywhere before apparently is because there's a drop limit of 200 items. Any new item that bypasses that limit is being directly deposited to our inventory from the oldest first. Let's see. Storage. So, stacker. Oh, here we go. Someone actually posted something here to make a better way of doing it here. Production. Machinery. Okay, so apparently you still have to collect it, but you build the collection tower. Okay, supplier. Here's a much better it has a better description here. The supplier is the most important structure for automating most processes. You can set a filter and it will suck up all the defined items from collectors, vacuums, and chests within range. If you have crafting structures in the area and they're set to infinite, they will automatically receive the materials from the supplier and start crafting automatically. That's not all. You can also fill up the fuel of other structures. Very useful if you don't want to manually feed coal to electrifiers, for example. Okay, that makes much more sense. So, essentially, we want to... okay, that makes much more sense for the range than on this guy. What is this? Alright, there we go. Okay. So, it makes more sense now. So, the range on the stacker is the range where it can supply and pull from. So, if I put this over here, for example, this would supply all of my furnaces. Say, for example, if I set them to gold, and they were crafting gold infinitely, and we could set the pull from gold and coal, so it would pull all the golden coal from all collectors, vacuums, and chests, and send them to the furnace to begin crafting. And it would keep doing that until you ran out of resources, because it would obviously be set to infinite craft. So that's how that works, apparently. Which does make more sense now. So you kind of... It's a bit different than I was thinking. I thought you could do it a little bit differently. So that's the supplier. The stacker is chest and supplier. In the chest mode, it will send materials to all chests in range, but only if that item is already present in the chest, so you don't accidentally send your whole inventory. The supplier node will send all materials from your inventory to nearby suppliers. Be aware that it does not take items out of nearby chests. It's a fast way to restock all your suppliers with materials, but often might be unintended. So the stacker will resupply all of these. So this is backwards. So the supplier, we would want like up here. So say we built the supplier here. Logistics supplier. Let's build it. I don't know. Let's just say here for the sake of the argument. Oops. So this, whatever we have set. So say for example, gold ore, coal, and iron ore. Okay. This will supply any of these guys that need it if they're running on infinite mode. Then you would have a second one pulling out. So you have a second supplier here that would have like, I'm assuming gold or whatever ingots, which would pull the finished ones out of here and into whatever chest you have. So if I go and build the stacker now, let's just build it on here, sure, why not? If I click stack, it should have moved, or sorry, wrong mode. Turn it to supplier. Click. There we go. Yep, now it moved all of those items from my inventory into the supplier from the stacker. So stacker is just a button to auto distribute, essentially. So if we have a bunch, what we would want is a bunch of different suppliers, like say 6 of them, all with different resources. If we click stacker once, it will take all of those items out of our inventory and put them in the correct suppliers, which would then deal with crafting. And then you can do the same thing to take it out of those. So you would want a supplier with the finished product to pull it out of that crafting station, is my understanding so far. Cool. Well, it definitely makes more sense now. Alright. Well, we'll save here. And I have to get ready to head out for work. So, I just wanted to say thank you for everyone, especially the raiders, and everyone chatting and helping out earlier, especially for trying to figure out the game mechanics and stuff like that. Really appreciate you guys being here. And I hope to see you again soon. Tomorrow, hopefully OBS is fixed so we can play Mortal again. But if it's not working, which is what I'm suspecting, unless they fix their certifications, we'll probably play this again. I'm really enjoying it. So we'll continue from where we're leaving off right here. I'm not gonna, not that I have the time, but I won't be playing this offline. We'll be keeping it up on the stream for sure. But yeah. So. Yeah, look at that. We're gathering so much stuff now. Which makes more sense why we're getting it auto-deposited now, though. So, again, if I don't hear from you tomorrow, I hope you guys all have a fantastic weekend. And for those that don't know, I'll mention this now just because we had the Raiders as well. The only day of the week right now I do not stream is Sunday. Mostly because I run a D&D game in that day, so that's unavailable. But Monday through Saturday, I do stream. Generally, it is from 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time until about... I'm a little over now, which is about 9 a.m. because I have to head out because I have work. So, once again, I wanted to thank you guys so much for coming out, hanging out, and being pretty chill to be around. And joining me in this game, even though it was kind of impromptu. Let's see here. I just want to quickly check and see if we have... someone that is doing this. Outpath. Oh, apparently not. Unfortunate. So we'll see if we can find someone here. What do we... There's someone playing party animals? So I'm trying to find something similar here, but funny enough, Outpath does not have any people streaming it right now. Well, let's see about Palia then, because that's what the plan was for today anyway. Looking for English. Alright, we're going to send people over to someone playing Palia right now. And I hope you guys, once again, have a great rest of your Friday and weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And I hope you have a great day, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your current time zone. Thanks again, and have a good one. Bye-bye.